Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today, in advance of the launch of Armored Core 6, we are playing Armored Core 2. Now, I believe everything is actually working here, but... Yep, there we go. Okay, so I have to mute desktop audio, but we are playing Armored Core 6 on the PC, so we'll have that back. Also, hey! I hit the eject button, and it went, no, I want to play the game now, and ate the disc back up again. Son of a bitch! Okay, everything should be working, though. We're getting audio, which means we're actually getting, gameplay through it, but, black screen. That's, there we go. Okay, it's just the game loading. So actually, I have to turn down the capture card audio just a tad here. But welcome to Armored Core 2, ladies and gentlemen. What about politics, giant robot? Yeah, that's the answer today. Politics? Arguments on X? Nah, I make giant robots. I fly giant robot. I use my fight money to buy more giant robot. That's what that's us today. We don't care about politics or ideals. It's money. The amazing power of money! And giant robots, for the sake of giant robots. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have free control of the volume here. I haven't tested it, though, so if my voice or the game is too loud or too quiet, please tell me. Of brain rot earlier, you rolling on the new Olympus banners? Not currently, because... Okay, guys, it's happening again. I'm gonna try and make it not happen again, but it's happening again where I don't feel compelled to play the gacha game and keep up with shit for a span a couple of weeks. That needs to stop, though. I've just been busy and I've been preparing for this day, because we're gonna be here for like 12 hours. And also helping Charlotte, obviously. Just a bit loud? Sure. So we'll go down to like 19. There we go. W Corporation. Yeah, I did see that. I mean, sure. Armored Core now, getcha later. Yes. Robots with swords now! Women with swords later! Welcome to Armored Core 2, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so, wow, shit, that's abrupt. Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, Armored Core 2, a launch title for the PS2, which, it kind of shows in some aspects. Now, I did entertain the idea of creating a disk image of the game and playing it on an emulator to upscale thing. I hit the menu, you fuck! Wow, Jesus Christ. Anyway, I was entertaining the idea of playing the game on an emulator to upscale it. However, that did not go so well because Armored Core 2 is somewhat touchy. A lot of interface glitches that I just didn't have time to sort out, even though it did basically function. And the game hates the concept of an analog stick with a passion, which is really funny for a game designed to be launched on the PS2. It has no idea what a 0 is. So if you attempt to bind the analog stick to the D-pad even, I'm moving the oh, Jesus Christ. If you attempt to mount the analog stick to be like basically digital analog, i.e. just the D-pad but the analog stick, the game freaks the fuck out. Which is bizarre and kind of quaint. But anyway, let's just get on with it, because apparently the game wants to fucking play already, too. The machine wishes to kill! You need to go into a briefing to escape the intro sequence. Yeah, apparently, yeah, the machine, the OS wants to kill. It can no longer be contained. It wants violence, I want money and fame. Let's get the fuck out there. The machine wants war. Yes, and we're gonna play it on normal because I wouldn't tempt this game. I don't think you should either. I have not played a classic Armored Core since, like, seriously, since Master of Arena, so I'm rusty as all hell. So let's not push that, and we'll save super awesome hard mode for Armored Core 6. Vibration on, which it supports vibration, woo, but the analog sticks are basically dead weight on the controller. Probably something to do with development. This is probably intended to be a late PS1 game and probably was ported over in time. But yeah, it's really funny how primitive this game still is for being a PS2 game lacking features that you would have expected to be here because they know what they're doing. They know what they have, right? The PS1 has an excuse. The PS1 didn't start with DualShock controls. That was like a midlife upgrade sort of thing, and then basically was only really standardized by the end of its lifespan. There's an excuse for having no or terrible, analog controls. Post PS2, you don't really have an excuse because the controllers have analog sticks out of the box. You get one. You know what you have. So why didn't you develop this better? I have no fucking idea, but like I said, it took until 2004 for them to actually just drop the original control scheme and have analog stick controls, which are basically what modern Armored Core descends from, but it's rather shocking how it took them that long to give up the ghost. I have no idea. They made this game and Master of Arena at the same time. Oh, that explains a lot. So, Varyag, if that's actually true, then this must have been this was meant to be a PS1 game. I haven't looked into the history of this game, but if it was developed at the same time as Master Arena, this must have been a PS1 game that was, mid-development, basically, maybe From Software got access to, PS2 development stuff and was allowed to basically say, hey, allowed to develop for it because Sony said, hey, we need launch titles, make us one. Cool. However, it kind of shows in that case how kind of not great this, or rather sudden and abrupt this was. Yeah, they made this game basically with the same mindset of a PS1 game. And it shows, even though it's not by any means a bad game. It's just that old school Armored Core controls are a thing. And anyone who has played them knows what I'm talking about. But again, everyone who is familiar with Armored Core will also follow up with saying, yes, the controls are bad, but they're skill-based in the clunk. It's kind of like actually learning to be a mech pilot, because not everybody can do this sort of thing in lore, but also not everybody can play this smoothly because the controls are difficult to learn. So it's kind of, in a way, like, accurate. You feel like you're learning something. However, the controls are admittedly awful almost by intention then. Mileage may vary with that, but now we have the absolutely astoundingly diverse library of symbols. Which, this is a feature I like. This is kind of a norm for Armored Core, but you have Roman numerals in the entire Greek alphabet. You get so used to the clunk, I almost don't want to go back to twin sticks when I got back to Nexus. It's almost impossible to dual wield with old controls. Yeah, that's the thing. The controls aren't really set up for that sort of thing. It's basically one weapon at a time in the old school. However, whatchamacallit, the controls evolve, and now we're looking at the controls, especially for Melee, evolve again in Armored Core 6. So I'm gonna try and see what I can do with Melee, because Melee looks fucking rad. And Melee is probably one of the sore spots of the entire game. Yes, I know it's overpowered in some iterations. However, just because it does lots of damage does not mean it's enjoyable to use. And that's kind of Melee as a mechanic in these games. They fixed that, though. So now Melee actually has a proper flow and a combo system and allegedly things like fucking parrying, which, shit, yeah, we're gonna look at that. Blading is actually pretty good in old gen. Yeah, it serves a function here. However, it's the clunk. It doesn't really help. It's a single swing animation that you are just rigidly stuck in. Granted, again, does lots of damage, can be specialized in, can be effective. However, again, this is where people call things skill based, when really it's just absolutely unintuitive and difficult to use. Because yes, if you can style on something, you can style on people with, you know, a terrible control scheme. Yes, that is skilled. However, it's still a terrible control scheme. I did a Killdozer build in AC4. Acceptable. I kind of have a tendency to go the, you know, the big and tanky route, but we'll see what happens with Armored Core 6. So, we're gonna be simple about this. Okay, so, right up here. Wait, that's lowercase. What am I doing? Is it not available yet in NA? It's not available. I don't think it's available anywhere. It comes out in 4.5 hours. So it's 1:30 Eastern time. It comes out at 6 here at least. So I don't think anybody is actually playing it currently unless they got a super awesome advanced copy, which good for them. They get all the viewers. But I don't really know what Greek letter to use, but actually, you know what? Hey, shout out. Metal Gear Solid 3 remix. Ah, yes, Showman Delta. What does that mean? I don't fucking know. I don't know, but using Roman, using the Greek alphabet clearly makes things cooler. Yeah.
In the wake of the final war known as the Great Destruction, mankind was forced underground.
The mole people.
But with the discovery of the pre-war Mars immigration project, the human race would again prosper and flourish.
Interesting.
The age of conflict in the subterranean world was finally over, and the newly established government made restoration of the devastated environment its priority. Emigration to Mars was encouraged, but this influx of settlers posed a threat to law and order on the Red Planet.
I see.
Corporations that were all-powerful during the subterranean era lost their foothold when the government was created. But with a new planet, ripe for exploration, they discovered opportunities to regain their strength.
Fuck the colonists, fuck the colony, work them to death, Earth superiority now. I see where this is going. Hey boss, how good are you at free aiming at this? I don't quite remember. We made it through Master of Arena. I did use the totally overpowered positron rifle though. %85 estimated success rate. Way to go, us.
You know the drill. This mission will test your abilities. The test is simple. All you have to do is destroy all MTs that have entered this region. Should you succeed, you will be registered as a Raven in the arena. If you fail, you die.
You die.
I'll accompany you as an observer, but only in that capacity. Keep this in mind. Here they are. Time to see what you learned on Earth.
Time to suppress the colonists!
System engaged.
Okay, so again.
Go straight along the road and take them out.
L2 and R2 look up and down. L1 and R1 strafe left and right. The D-pad controls movements, and I have to keep the enemy within this square on screen for the targeting computer to accurately target them. Welcome to hell. Oh, Christ. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if that's me or the controller, but oh god. As you can see, I'm not awful, but I'm gonna be flailing all over the place. The auto balancer is gonna be just ripped to shit. The techs are gonna have my hand. Ow. Okay, so, right. Triangle switch between primary weapons. Circle is blade, okay. Oh, Jesus, Clunk. Okay, I got him, but you saw that's melee. Welcome to classic melee. It's awful. Ooh, ow. Oh, I have to wait for it to lock. Okay, that's a long-range thing.
The leader is headed your way. Take him out.
Time to fight him in man-to-man combat. Which is not waiting for my missiles, because yeah. Oh. Nope. Oh.
So, he's just going to give up or what?
Got him.
Not bad. Your piloting abilities are impressive.
I lost half my health, but not bad for...
Congratulations.
I don't remember how this
Go
works.
on. You are a Raven.
Objective achieved.
Glorious and honorable melee combat. Yeah, just kind of have that side by side with what we're going to be doing in Ace Combat. Yes, the other AC. Ace Combat, the Armored Core, Assetto Corsica. Man, that acronym is not unique to any franchise anymore. Right, so contrast that with what we're going to see in Armored Core 6 with the melee system actually being more than one extraordinarily clunky lunge animation. It's gonna be nice. I've got mail, though. Welcome, Reed. Welcome to Mars. I hope you're ready to suppress the colonists. Here you will perform various missions as a Raven registered with the... Nervous Concord. Nervise? Nerves Concord? We look forward to working with you. Under the terraforming project, the Martian environment is beginning to approximate that of Earth's. And as Martian society matures, conflicts over control are becoming fierce. They were always kind of there, but now we have to get the billy clubs out a little bit more often. Yes, blurry PS2 text, yes, It doesn't look that bad on stream, though, guys, come on. But yes, it's almost like I'm looking at a CRT monitor. I have an LCD screen. The game is probably kind of low res if I feel like I'm looking at a CRT. The planet is therefore in a state of constant turmoil. For a Raven, it is an ideal setting. Yes, plenty of fighting, plenty of money. The amount of work available to you is limited only by your abilities and the progress of the game. Another thing, as on Earth, arenas for Ravens exist on Mars, and all Ravens must be registered with an arena. Your registration is already complete. Your current ranking reflects your status as a new Raven. Advancement through the ranks rests solely on your shoulders. We will contact you periodically, so remember to check your mail. Good luck. Yes, the arena, where we fight other questionable, developer builds and main characters, and either die instantly or totally wreck their shit. Nell Alter. Hello, Raven. I am Nell Alter, a liaison manager from Nervous Concord. Nerves Concord. Nervous? There's no U there, so Nerves. I'm working for Nerve. I'd say Concord, but then I just think EVE Online, and that's somewhat accurate, I suppose. That would still probably be plenty accurate for this organization, but... I'm responsible for your managerial duties, including mission assignments and communication support. How long I will be your manager is up to you, but I look forward to working together. I've already lined up your first mission assignment. The job is a low in rank for a Raven, but it's a good chance to get warmed up. Please complete the mission successfully. On a parting note, some birds can fly, and others cannot. This is the only truth in your existence. I pray you'll have the ability to fly. Some birds get good, others have skill issues. Truth. Thank you. Right, okay. So, let's look at the shop here. I don't think we can fight anybody in the arena yet. We can just kind of... Oh, we can! Ooh. Ooh, but let's look at the AC here and what we got. We have $5,000, which is probably absolutely nothing. So, yeah, welcome to Customized Robot Hell, the main meat of the entire game. Let's see here. Okay, arms? Core is... Arms are... Yeah, those are just arms. There's a whole lot of fucking arms. Arm unit right, I think is weapon right. Okay, so I think that's our primary weapon. So we have absolutely no money for any of this shit! It's got kind of an aesthetic to it being kind of blurry and almost like I'm looking at shit through a CRT filter. But again, I'm not quite sure how that's happening with an LCD monitor. It probably means some really terrible things for the resolution of the game, but it's kind of nostalgic in a way, looking at it like that. Very odd. Some dude did the entire arena before doing any missions. I actually really like... You know what? We're gonna at least challenge the first guy and see what happens, because that's actually my preferred playstyle. I learned that shit in Master of Arena, and also, it was for Answer. That's what it was. For Answer. We broke the whole fucking game by just sidestepping into the arena, curb stomping as many people as possible, and I made a sunshine that was a Sea-Whiz. I also put a railgun on it, and then the tracking system was so roided to fucking back. It had absolutely no problem tracking White Glint in the final mission boss fight, because that's what ending we got. It had no problem tracking him, and we basically, me, Kadyusha, and Martin just sat there and watched as the tracking system just sporadically jumped around following him, and I fired once, the shot went straight through his center torso, and he instantly died. It was fucking fantastic. Also, Tomboy? Hey, yo? Yes, I'm sure. Yes, Hustler 2. I know about him because we did fuck around with the game when I bought this, but I bought this back in like late 2019, somewhere around. We just picked it up because it was actually at one of the retro shops. I got a lot of games from that, but it just kind of sat in storage for a while. Hustler 2 is a cosplay. Or a cosplayer. I appreciate that joke after playing Master of Arena. However, a young raven who aspires to become a Nine-Breaker. Get in line, kid. It is unlikely that he'll be able to pull it off, but his confidence has already won him many supporters. How many Twitch viewers do you have, son? I will challenge him with nothing but the basic mech, and we will go to the Battle Dome. I shall fight him in the arena! Where no one has any fucking cover, deal with it. Oh. Nope, I triangled. I hit him. See, that's the thing. The melee is incredibly clunky, but the attack range is basically the whole fucking screen to compensate. And also, apparently he is Bork. The man's Bork. Oh, come on. Ah, got you cornered. I should probably just be shooting him at this point. Ow, ow. Yes, I know I have missiles, but they take forever to lock. And also, well... Well, I kind of want to work on melee here, but even though the melee skill is not going to transition over to Ace or Armored Core, again, I'm going to have to train that one out of my system. Guess which game series I wound up playing more as a child? Guess which AC resonates quicker? Which one's on speed dial? Gee, I wonder which one. However, we should probably use some of those missiles, because I think they're actually fairly high damage. However... What the fuck? Hey! He actually stopped my melee animation, which is funny. Like that, what the fuck? What? What? He can actually cancel my melee animation? Nani? Okay, then melee is, like, what the fuck? Like, it short stops my melee animation. Huh? That's really odd. Yeah, but the thing is, he's not really affected by collision either, which is very strange. Watch that generator part. Okay, it's at 700 hit points. Yeah! Got him! 2017. Boy, that's a fun year. Yeah, I cheat, like, blatantly. I'm not surprised. However, yeah, you can see that that took way longer than it probably should have. And this is a replay. Like, you needed that. It's like I'm really playing that other game that has the acronym AC. Wow! That was overly long, but we've got some money out of that, and we increased in rankings. I have gained additional renown! Oh boy, $2,000, which is absolutely fucking nothing. And Hustler 2. See, he's the 8 ball, not the 9 ball. A token low rank AC. It is poorly equipped, and the pilot leaves much to be desired. He claims to be the heir of a legendary raven, but this claim is highly suspect. Man sus. Again, we will go to the Battle Dome just to keep the AI from, well, he may get stuck on things, but honestly, I like the arena actually being an arena. Okay, so let's try missiles. Well, looks like he's got the same idea. He's advancing. Oh, now he's shooting at me. Yeah, that we can't sit there and trade with that. He already had kind of a health advantage. Or I could just sit here and just... Oh. I do have an anti-missile system, but as you saw, it doesn't always work. Pew, 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 pew. Early fights in this game are basically this, if you really want them to be. You don't really have to finesse anything, just sit there and mash the square button. Be a pro, press square. Ow, he pressed circle, what the fuck, man? You're not supposed to press circle. That's like medium difficulty. Ow. am I gonna be happy when melee is actually more than just throwing my mech forward with a damage for touching me? That's just kind of what melee is in Armored Core. Part of the reason why Last Raven was so ball-breakingly hard is because everyone gets human plus. Everyone but you gets human plus. Wow. Look at these fucking schmucks and their new type powers. Wow, a whole 2,000. That is basically no money. Living Dead. I could probably... You see, if I sell my primary weapon, I might be able to get a new weapon, but what do we even have on file here? I might be able to sell my assault rifle and get another weapon. Okay, so actually, no, it'll sell for 11,000. That'll bring us to like 30,000? Actually, no. No, 11,000. Basic math, Phonto. It's 20,000. I don't have enough for anything. I'm pretty sure the lowest thing is like 30,000. Oh, it's 28. So that's. Oh, they actually show you the attack power and weight compared to what you have right now. Good. Intuitive. We do want to actually, you know, ramp up to something that hurts like a motherfucker that isn't a bazooka. Because, you know, bazooka projectile travel time. Here we go with the fucking positron rifles. That's basically just the original full armor Gundam's arm unit. The fucking twin beam laser. Okay. Actually, that's all we get. So attack power, that clearly, big rocket go bang. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Okay, so 122, that will fire continuously though, but that means if we're using energy, that means we're drawing off our generator, which means we have less to boost unless we amp the generator, which means upgrades and more upgrades and upgrades to facilitate other upgrades, and good Christ. Actually, yeah, it looks like this thing is the highest damage singular, like, shot weapon that I can get my hands on. They also have the Goof Custom arm-mounted machine gun as a laser blade here. Yeah, right, there's that, the hand. I remember the hand. They have the fucking finger, the Goof's finger cannon thing. A lot of this is various mecha, and the ones you'll recognize the easiest are probably the Gundam references. There are a lot of those, but I don't have any fucking money. Well, let's go until we have some problems in the arena, I suppose, and then we'll actually do a contract. Living Dead. He has been forced into the arena in order to pay off gambling debts. His desperation makes him a fierce opponent, but a lack of skill hinders his chance at a win. Wow. Understandable, sir. I'd say you could make it to rank 40 with your current build. It would be hard, but possible. Most likely, but this is just me starting out. This is literally the bone stock AC. I could probably get higher if I really tried here, but, you know, we should probably just, you know, do a mission that, you know, maybe allows us to actually get some money. That's the generator. Ow. Okay, he basically just shoots off into nowhere land for no apparent reason, like every other shot, which is funny. That's probably not going to help us out here. I need to keep boosting in order to use these. How much damage is that really doing? It's like 300 per shot? Yeah, no, the rifle's better. That's more continuous, more reliable damage. We need missiles with a longer, with more damage, shorter lock time. That's probably useful in the field, though, if I want to just snipe at somebody from long range and don't want to get too close. Because remember, we have to pay for the repairs and the ammo. So this is our robot. We pay for the ammo, we pay for the paint job, we pay for the gas. Okay. Absolutely outskilled. A man with no melee attack whatsoever. And yes, the arena is free money because you don't actually pay for ammo and repairs here. However, the missions will, you know, in order to actually get, you know, actual money, you need to go play the missions, but, you know, later on down the line with the arenas, you know, they pay out pretty good. The only problem is that you need a better suit to fucking kill the cheating AI. Or at least more easily shit-pan them. Splurge. This pilot boasts his AC's defense and mobility by equipping a shield and a floating leg base. A bad habit of wasting energy in combat has kept him from advancing. Okay, so energy weapons. And then he happens to just kind of squanderer. Apparently this man understands his own means. So he'll run himself out of energy is what I'm hearing. So he'll boost around, but then he'll have periods where like, oh no, I've overheated my generator and now I'm completely fucking defenseless. Because apparently if he's also using energy weapons, he's not gonna be able to shoot at us. Well, he does have missiles though. Unfortunately, I'm also out of energy and I can't keep him on fucking screen. God damn it. Man, yeah, really loves those corners. Equalize the numbers a little bit there. As you might have guessed, it's a lot of just kind of throwing yourself around to get the enemy on screen. Thus, erratic movements help you against the enemy, and this guy is once again falling for the corner trap. Okay, this seems to be a problem with the AI, at least early on. However, he does a lot of fucking damage. Ow. So that helps as long as we can keep fucking swinging. So no fancy stuff here. Just kill the man. If you land, there's a couple of second stagger animation where you know, the mech has to basically get back up after landing hard. So that kind of fucked me up there. Okay. Okay. Free damage. And dead. So if the gameplay looks clunky, that's because that's what the controls are. Because effectively it's an art of holding X to boost when you're able to, and then like toggling between L1 and R1 and using the D-pad to, you know, basically orient yourself quickly and efficiently, and then mashing square and hoping the man is going to stay on fucking screen. That's just the whole game. So it just generally looks inherently clunky, but the people who play it right make it look not clunky, and that is outskilling the clunk. And now we fight Sharklet? What? A young girl who joined the arena to earn money to help care for her family. Oh dear lord, how many times have we heard that fucking setup? Wow, walking meme. Her AC is poorly equipped and she has struggled to advance, but she refuses to quit. How many times have we seen this waifu before? No, I got into doing this because I need money to care for my sick mother or something. Man, I thought the graphics would look a little better for a game in 2023. Yeah, I know, right? That guy who complained about Armored Core 6's graphics not being up to par, he was right. It's almost like I'm playing on a CRT here, man. What the fuck? Honestly, it looking like a CRT, you know, the way I'm playing it, actually is kind of nostalgic. So you know what? It might be a little blurry, but that doesn't bother me. Yeah, turn on the CRT filter for the appropriate experience. Apparently it comes stock with this game, even if you're playing it on LCD. Again, doesn't bother me. Ow. She's got a burst SMG, looks like. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, critical damage. Okay, she's fast. Oh boy. Oh, come on! The AI, the cheating bitch, canceled my melee animation again. I'm gonna have to watch for that. Because if you, like, nudge each other, your animation gets canceled. They can swing out faster than you, though. Which is horseshit of the highest order, but okay. Okay. Ooh, boy. This is gonna come down. Yeah, this is gonna come down to the fucking wire here. Ugh. Oh no, my weakness being women. I never would have seen this one coming. Is she out of ammo? She must have run out of ammo. Looks like we're on top of this one. Hey, yo. Yeah, no, she must be out of ammo. Another problem of Armored Core. If you aren't concerned about logistics, you'll run out of ammo and then have to resort to melee like that. But now, no. Oh, an AMS. However, unfortunately, she's so nimble that missiles are rather ineffective. Oh, now she wants my dick. Oh no, the hop. The casual but incredibly effective hop. You see, the AI will do that, and it kind of fucks with you more than it should. You may now pretend that I did a really flashy sort of clash and sliced her AC in half with that. That's kind of what it felt like, even though that's not what fucking happened on screen. We just kind of poked her fucking toe with the laser. Again, Armored Core 6 Melee will probably right these problems. That was a cool finisher. Yeah, let's imagine there was a cooler finisher on screen. We have to wait we have to wait another 4 hours for that shit to load, man. It's a very low loading game there. That finishing animation will be on screen eventually. But okay, that one got us moving, but see, they have flaws. So let's see here. Pantheon. Piloted by a brave sort who never runs from a fight, but lacks ability. Even though his AC is well armored, it's doubtful this alone will help him advance in rank. Armored and slow, okay? Rip the poor girl with the most stereotypical backstory I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, the profile gives hints. So the hover guy was irresponsible with his energy. The poor girl doesn't have enough ammo. This guy has lots of armor, but apparently is very slow. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, that hits like a fucking freight train. Gotta watch out for that. Also, however, he might have additional armor against, because there's damage resistances as well. Okay, he's winning in pit points. We gotta sneak a melee hit in here somewhere. Yeah, well, that should have been it. What the hell? AI Bork. Okay, then. AI Bork. AI Bork. I'm unfortunately running out of energy because, as you can see, the blade runs off the generator, and so does my boost. Oh, no! Oh, Christ. Okay, he sucks at close range. Good lord, he kind of looks like me. He also has no melee. Okay. Yes. Lacks ability. Very durable. Almost like my strategies. However, as you can see, I can get up and move should I need to. Hey, 777. Not bad. Hopefully we'll have some luck tonight. Maybe with that nice tomboy girl. You can buy her a drink. No hard feelings, it's only blood sport, right? This is good training for keeping up with faster enemies in the... I bounced off of them. It's good training for keeping up with faster enemies in the field, though, so... Not all of them will be ACs, but, you know, when, you know, an AC shows up, it's kind of a dangerous sort of thing. Bop. Okay, so that was funny until the AI basically tripped over itself. Very scary up until you get really close and you realize, wait, he's a moron. The game is difficult, and it will make you try. However, it will also do really funny and quaint things in front of you like that. Venom. Good mobility for a caterpillar-based AC, the pilot prefers to attack from the rear and does not fare well in head-on battles. He goes nuts when pressured. Oh. Okay, so he's gonna try and repeatedly flank us, it sounds like, and he has a berserk mode. Noted. So he will try and flank us, but what happens if I... What happens if I back up into a wall? Okay, well, if you're gonna stay at range, I have missiles for this too, you know. He can't... I think the AI is struggling to figure out... Oh no, I can't get behind him. What do I do now? Also, he stopped firing missiles. Oh, nope, there it is. But my AMS is zapping them out of the air. Yay! Well, except for that one. It's not exactly a fantastic system. Okay, we'll just stand here with my back to the wall. You know, just normal things for me. I don't mind, I always got my back to the wall. I'm winning in the missile duel, though. Because apparently I have an AMS and he doesn't. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, close range weapon now. Ooh, his laser does that sword does a lot of damage. I gotta stay away from that. I just realized how much fucking damage that did. Ow. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, apparently he's not making any sense anymore. He's committed to just being retarded now. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, get back over here. Get back over to this wall so you can accidentally clip it with your missiles and not fucking hit me. Okay, gotta watch out for that fucking sword stand. Oh, damn, motherfucker. Come on, generator, come on. Crank that fucking ham radio, let's go. Got him. Your coral, yeah, right, the overboost. Yeah, the L and R buttons are used for something. I almost forgot. But the L3 and R3 are used for something, but not the analog sticks. Okay, so yeah, suddenly very high damage with that melee attack, but nothing too bad. We just kind of broke the AI by just standing back at range, out, you know, with the wall to our back and just firing missiles at him. Money. Warehouse. He has the skills to go higher, but likes breaking in newcomers with potential, so he stays where he is. His AC is designed to inflict pain and sorrow on the weak. Now wait, hold on here. Okay, so let's see here. How much money do we have? Can we get that other assault rifle yet? Because I'd like the higher single damage shot. That'd be nice. He's an MMO griefer. Wow. Yep, Care Bear. Or rather, what is it? Not Care Bear. Pedo Bear. Check your mail. I probably should check my mail. Do I have any mail? Okay. To the New Raven. Light Seeker. I want to congratulate you on your entry into the arena, but life here is hard. Most pilots drift through the lower ranks and then disappear. The ultimate dream is to attain the title of Title 9 Breaker. Warehound, you won't be able to advance as long as he's in the way. Your future in the arena depends on your ability to defeat him. If you can't, you'll vanish like so many others. Good luck. Oh no. Warehound, you're progressing steadily, but soon your cocky attitude will have to face a reality check. Have fun while you can. Boss. Time to lurk while on lunch. Are you preloaded and ready to burn the Rubicon down? Good. Yes, I am. However, we have to wait another 4 hours. Okay, so that guy, that's the game, that's the game, you know, hinting at us, hint, hint, boss. Okay, so let's see here. So we have 30,000. Can we get that? Actually, no, we'd only have to. We would only have. I mean, I could sell my missile launcher for. Let's do a mission real quick. We definitely want to get some upgrades to get past that guy. Because I think I've beaten him before without actually upgrading anything. But you know what? Let's do the smart thing. Eliminate Informer, MT suppression. Right. Let's do the smart thing and actually do some of the missions. And maybe get some money for some upgrades. Zeo Matrix, Advance 0. Upon success, 27,000.
Prototype MTs are malfunctioning and running loose in the Bundle MT factory. The cause of this may be the electromagnetic field surrounding a meteor that fell nearby. As the malfunctioning MTs are only prototypes, they are weakly armed. No major damage is expected, but we cannot let them run amok. Your mission assignment is the destruction of all malfunctioning MTs. Good luck.
All right, then. Theater Operations, Bundle MT Factory, Enemy Forces MT, destroy all MTs. Walk in, shoot all mans. Task is clear. Attempt to minimize damage to vehicle. Operation Bad Boys.
System engaged.
What is this, fucking Brigador now?
The gates between blocks have been closed to prevent the damage from spreading. Destroy all MTs in each of the blocks. Doing so will open the gates one by one.
I thought that would have some splash damage, but okay. As you can see, now they're gonna be kind of fucking with me. Just beam the door. Man, those hurt. Probably because there's like 4 of them. Although I could probably stand at just, well, no, there's even more of them. Ow, 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 oh. Okay, they're not that much of a threat at range. Hey, boss, I'll disappear for 4 hours. Have fun burning down Mars, and I'll hopefully return to witness Rubicon burn. Alright. See you later, Tanya.
Cannot unlock gate.
These things deal so much damage and were the cause of many a new player rage quit. Quite hard for a first mission. I think I fucked this up in my first playthrough of this game before, but remember, we just kind of idly played this. So I'm just ready for this game to pull some, you know, well, cheap, you know, cruel jokes called skill, as I like to call it. Okay, so where do I go? They say a door unlocked, but what door? Is there one back over here? Ah, yes, B. You can fire more than one missile at a time. You have to hold the lock for longer. Oh, okay. Oh, good lord. Alright, so... Oh! Ah! The problem is I have to open the door. And that instantly kills them. Oh! Okay, that's completely silly, but okay. Two missiles will kill them. However, I'm running out of missiles. This feels like cheese, but honestly, I think you're supposed to play the mission like this. Computer? Oh, I'm out of ammo.
The gate locked Block C has been released.
There's another one? Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Yeah, the action button is the same as the melee button. Boy. It's awkward in Halo, and it's awkward here. Yeah, good old-fashioned just kind of lean the gun out of the door. The only problem is now they're... Ah. Yes, my targeting system has a lock-on range. That doesn't mean I need it. Cheese of the highest order. However, again, this is the kind of shit you have to do in old games, because they like to throw a lot of curveballs that, again, they like to call skill. So, cruel jokes called skill. This is where Dark Souls came from. So basically being ready to just not play the game normally is typically a good idea.
Objective achieved.
Ah. So good to know I could do that. I didn't know you could actually fire at longer range than your targeting computer, but you can. So if there's a target in the distance standing still, we can just kind of shoot at him if we can center him, center him in the imaginary center of the screen. So, I have new mail. Geomatrix is currently the most powerful corporation on Mars. It wasn't a large corporation prior to Martian development, but it was first to expand into Mars, and soon claimed the #1 position through a series of AC developments. Geomatrix frequently employs ravens. As your name becomes established, they will most likely approach you with more important missions. The value of your existence is determined by corporate decisions. Do not forget who allows you to live. We will contact you again. Uh-huh. Oh no, the corporation owns you. Okay, so we can actually probably buy that, It doesn't look like we have too many ridiculous weapon options. I don't think we got any more. So I think what we're gonna do... Yeah, that's just it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take that high damage single shot rifle, because it'll give us more damage, but it'll probably not be as cumbersome to use as a bazooka, which is specification. What is this? A bazooka, right? Okay, it looks like a bazooka, but it was kind of odd. So the bazookas have travel time, which can work against a lot of things, but also may not. Rapid fire weapons may also work, but then we gotta worry about ammo. Okay, so what are we packing here? Aside from that's actually a significant step up, though. But it's probably the ammo's probably gonna be. What do you mean not enough? Oh, it's 56,000. Right. Okay. So we'll just sell our standard assault rifle then, and then we'll have enough. Yep, 11,000. So that's 203. So that's granted shit tons of ammo, but that's giving us like 3 times more damage? 2 times? Bazookas also have splash damage, which could be useful in some cases. But I prefer not to rely on things with travel time in this game because, as you see, things move very fast and they're also extremely fucking clunky. So I have a tendency of avoiding shit with travel time. Okay. Assembly. Okay, so... Sorry, we don't have any extension parts or anything like that. We have a basic radar, though. Okay, so... We have an AC... Yes, we have an AC test. Okay, so what are we looking at here in terms of, like, overall, like, survivability and, versus damage output? I'm not hitting him at all, which is the fucking problem. Okay, if I fucking hit him... Okay, that puts the man down pretty fucking quick. The only problem is it seems like, they might fuck with me in terms of, actually hitting guys. Well, I got a B-sod. What did I miss? We survived our first mission. We decided to take a break from the arena because we have a skill check incoming, and let's get some parts. I've spent all my money on a cool new gun, as is normal. Obviously, upgrading other things like the generators, the fire control system, these are all going to be necessary. But it's once you start, you never really stop. Let me hit the informer. One thing leads to a fucking another, and it's all very expensive.
We request the elimination of an informer. The target is an employee of ours who has been selling highly classified information to other corporations.
Leaking corporate secrets. He must die.
Through surveillance, we've learned that he will be meeting with representatives from Emerald Corporation tonight at Fauna Crater.
Emerald.
We want you to eliminate him then and there.
Okay. It's a very interesting take on Emerald there, but you can kind of see what they're doing.
Attack only the vehicle that the target has boarded. Ignore the corporate forces. We want to send them a message that will no longer tolerate such activities.
They will tell the others, is what I'm hearing.
I don't like having to hire a Raven, but as the rest of our forces are engaged in other activities, I don't really have a choice. That is all. Good luck.
Blow up bus. Got it. So basically, just ignore everybody else and blow up bus fast as possible. We should save some ammo and, you know, save the paint too.
Huh? AC detected nearby. Raven? Ah, damn it, they found out.
A Raven!
All units converge on the Raven. Make sure our contact is protected.
Alright, where's the bus?
System engaged.
Okay, they're gonna follow me, but... Oh, there's the bus, I see it. Well, I might be able to take it out with a missile if I can get it in sight. Yeah, that's where the generator's gonna start to fuck us here. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Oh, there it is. Got it. Ah! Boost! Boost away! Boost away! Done. Okay. Minor damage. Overboost. Right, I forgot about that! I've just committed to utterly ignoring, and actually, hey, pretty good profit margin there. I've just been committed to utterly ignoring the analog sticks. I totally forgot that overboost is a thing. But I don't want to rush in there and get myself, shot to shit there, but that worked out just fine. We wanted to, actually no. Mail. Earth Government and LCC. As you know, the Earth Government struggled during the chaos of the subterranean era to rebuild itself into the ruling entity that it was prior to the Great Destruction. Yeah, unfortunately, see, the artilleryman from World at Wars thought he had a good idea, but it really wasn't a good idea. LCC is an organization established by the Earth Government, but it lacks clout as the Earth Government's resources are focused on environmental reclamation and maintaining order on the Earth. However, they need Martian resources to do that. LCC possesses no real military strength and relies heavily upon Ravens. Corporations pretend to obey the LCC, but behind the scenes they're engaged in a vicious power struggle against each other, outside of view of Mom. LCC has been quiet since its inception, but they could become active at any time. Thus, confrontations between corporations are becoming more and more deadly, and tension is mounting. Then again, this might be favorable for you Ravens, as it provides more work for you. We'll contact you again. Right, yeah. Hey, increased bloodshed might be a problem for everyone else, but it only means that you're gonna be a hot commodity, as we're definitely gonna need people who can kill people for us. We're always gonna need that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be right back, but we're doing actually pretty well here, probably because I kind of knew that this game was gonna try and fuck me over. but there are, it's not terribly bad starting out, but approach with caution and you probably will survive. It helps if you played any of the Armored Core games, any of the other Armored Core games, and got your fucking out, your fucking up out over there, right? Always good to have, fuck up in another game and then come in here with, experience and a fresh face about things, right? But I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we have a planet to burn, Schizo, but, it's gonna be another, 3.5 hours? Something about that? Yeah, 3.5 hours. I took a break to, go to the bathroom and hydrate, though. We're gonna be doing that a lot, most likely. Always good, right? Don't want people, don't want to, you don't want to be dying of exposure while you're fighting people for blood money. Think of all the robot parts you won't be able to buy, but alright, we're back here. We have a request for the removal of disorder units. These are unmanned armored weapons known to have existed prior to Martian development. Okay, so they're drones left here before the first Mars colonization went to shit. Probably about the same time that, Earth got into a fucking tizzy and had an apocalyptic war. Again, very nice, very interesting world building we're having here. Disorder units display organized insect-like behavior and appear unannounced in various Martian cities and facilities, causing great damage. Okay, so it's a terraforming weapon run amok that nobody really has any control over, probably because the people who did died either on Earth or on Mars due to lack of support. Probably got hit in the face with a nuke too on Earth, in the former case, right? That tends to cause a lot of things to go wrong. it's not known exactly what the disorders are. We only know they're dangerous and that a number of different types exist. That's about all. Missions involving disorder units will probably be common in the future, so exercise great caution. Stay alert for any information regarding them. We will contact you again. End of line. This is apparently Nell's catchphrase here. We will contact you again. Okay, so... We've been tricked, backstabbed, and quite possibly bamboozled. Does that include being played like a fiddle? Okay, so we have how much money? 30,000. Let's get some income here before we start looking around here, because what is depository? Oh, I suppose that's a hangar, optional. But we don't have any. Well, we haven't actually looked at cockpits either. See, we could change the color of the HUD and add, other elements to the screen. A bunch of other shit. Let's see here. Remnants energy, angle of elevation, outside temperature, war potential. Oh well, I guess that only applies for certain things. Percent winning. It could tell me how much I'm winning. The speedo down there, right? And altimeter. Okay, so currently equipped weapon, I suppose it's damage type, but enemy data might be helpful, and I suppose displays the remaining mission opponents. That would be useful. Okay, orange, pink, purple, blue, cyan, green, yellow. Yellow kind of hurts the eyes. Blue is actually kind of a nice light blue. Just normal things. I like when mech games get really autistic about certain things like that. Like, you can take out certain elements if you really need to in order to, like, get money in a pinch or appear super cool. I can't remember exactly, Armored Core won't let you go in with an incomplete mech, so you can't rip out the fire control system and still function. But I remember there was a mech game that you could do that. I can't remember which one, though. But I like it when games get autistic about that sort of thing, and you can kind of, like, really, like, streamline things if you really want to. Also, color, because, we haven't been doing that. Emblem! Look, we'll save it for Armored Core 6, because the emblem editor in Armored Core 6 is probably going to be easier to use, but you already know what my emblem's going to be. Okay, so, color here. See, a general blue, if you will. But not that blue. What about... It's kind of like a camphor blue there. Yeah, it's already pretty blue, but that's just editing the hues a little bit. Well, we also do the subparts as well, but hang on here. Arms, can I have the left and right arm? And color, optional color, detail color, and joint color. Damn, AC6 looks amazing. I know, right? Jesus Christ. It's only one eye. I can't do individual arms. Damn. Okay, we'll just leave it blue for now. Although, probably what I could do. Aid color. Okay, that's the internals. We'll have a gold. Yes, good. A gold. Green and blue make yellow. Come on, grade school. What did I do again? Oh, it's mostly red. It's red and green. Duh! Kinda just did that by accident. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Can you tell I had to give up being an artist along the line somewhere? Yeah, I think you might be able to. What do you have for patterns? Well, no, thanks, Char. Blue, night black, desert yellow, snow white, danger purple, cautious orange, shark pink. Wait, shark pink? Shark pink? I think we found Sharklet's color, but shark pink? Metallic silver for your P-Bandai model kit. Metallic gold. Oh god, it fucked up everything. God damn it! That fucked up everything. Piss gold. Right. That fucked up everything I just, fuck it. Probably supposed to be sharp pink. But that says shark with an H and a K. Odd. We'll play that for one mission, I suppose. I'm the manager after all. She's more of a blue person too. Okay, remove disorder units. What could possibly go wrong? Prester, LCC, the totally inept, underfunded Girth government representatives.
This is an emergency. Disorder units have been discovered in the 17th district of the underground high-speed railway. I'm requesting your services to eliminate them.
Oh, right, the tunnel.
Disorder units are unmanned, armored weapons of unknown origin. They've appeared in many places throughout Mars and have caused severe damage in the cities and facilities.
Weapons of a lost age.
This railway is part of a critical transport network on Mars. Should this get out of hand, the economic repercussions would be immense. The situation requires immediate attention.
You, mercenary, get down there and murder everything.
The LCC is currently handling other issues. Therefore, we've decided that hiring a Raven is the best course of action. Please take care of the situation. We cannot let these weapons of unknown origin hinder progress on Mars. Failure is not an option.
Okay. We must shoot the men's. Wow, that frame rate. Goodness gracious me, that 90 CG with high FPS. Whoa, fuck technology. Man, Armored Core 6 really does look good.
There are many enemy units. Be prepared for multiple targets.
I will just back up and slowly shoot it. That one's very large. However, it takes 3 hits to die. I'd like to... There we go. Also, they all take 3 hits to die. Interesting. Whoa, okay. Ah, I accidentally nudged the L and R, the L2 and R2. That really fucks you up, because it's like... Okay, so it's strafe left and right, and then up and down, and then move the mech around with... You're using 3 different sets of fingers to do one smooth action. That does not have splash damage. However, it did, in fact, break the train? I'm sure there wasn't anyone inside that anyway. Oh, fuck. Ah, hell. That one probably won't come out of my paycheck. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna back up here because, man, that's a trap. We'll deal with that one after I'm not being shot by, like, you know, 5 other... Oh, good lord. Okay, we got some cover. Also, this is not very ammunition efficient. I'm gonna have to start slinging missiles. If I don't get fucking moving, I'm probably gonna drop dead. One hit on the... Yeah, we're gonna have to come down to melee, and so I'm gonna take the standoff range while I've got it. Save the fucking hit points, because we're gonna have to get in there and knife the bugs. Hey, those actually tracked properly. And that one hit a wall. Now we're out of ammo. Yeah, and... oh boy. This is gonna get fucking dicey. Please be the last one. Oh, thank God. Oh. Ammo. Kind of a problem. Just enough to finish, but we took a lot of damage, and that cuts into the profit margins. Not good. Not good. Okay, so what do we got for generator? Well, I got 60,000. We could definitely spec into one. Higher capacity. Okay, energy output. Maximum charge. This has a higher maximum capacity. Well, actually, this is a lower maximum capacity. But... higher weight. Higher energy output, so faster recharge. This is higher capacity. So, longer to get into the red zone, you know, faster to recover from red zone. So let's try faster to recover. So as soon as I want that shit to come back almost immediately, as soon as I step off the, you know, the pedal. Right? We're definitely gonna need, you know, further modifications. Also some interior parts, or internal parts. So, let's change that color to what I'm actually going to be wearing here. Charlotte can rock the pink. Cool blue. Bit 4. Goof and or Kemper. Tons of weapons got weirdly nerfed in this game, and then when you get the Kurosawa, they all feel like toys. Oh, the Kurosawa's back in here, isn't it? I still need to unlock that shit, do you? But the fucking the goddamn positron rifle. Okay, so we can now go sell the default generator for some extra money. start looking at... Well, perhaps what we can do is we can... Okay, do we have a head unit with an internal radar? All the stats. Radar, it does. Okay. Okay, so hang on here. Because we have one shoulder slot being taken up by a radar, which we can replace with a head unit that has a radar built into it, thereby freeing up the slot. Okay, radar availability. Radar way biosensor radar range 470 type circle. Okay, so radar range 30 standard. What else do we got in there? A little bit above our price budget too, but we want a no radar. Radar function provided 278, slightly less, but is within our budget. Inexpensive head equipped with a radar. Let's see here. Multi-roll head with a radar. These are all very fucking pricey, though. Lightweight multifunctional head. That's just outside our range. Has all the functions low base. And then there's whatever the hell this thing is, so we can be a goddamn destroyed from Macross. Okay, so I suppose what we're looking for is this one. Utilizing that, we can dump the radar, because we don't need it no more. Just give a slightly lower radar range. However, we can sell the head and the radar and make back some money. Radiator inside extension, back unit left, remove. So we can sell both of those and actually probably get another back weapon. Okay, actually, that goes for... That's a pretty penny. Back unit. The radar is actually fairly cheap, but... So we got 40,000 credits. What can we get for a back unit? I have broken 400,000 points. In what? In what, Tazarin? Also high. Sorry, I was thinking about robot parts. A little distracted. So what do we got to put here? 8 small missiles at once. Missiles with multiple warheads. And this is where the prices go to fucking insanity. Channel points. 400,000 channel points. I really should come up with something to use those for. Small rockets with lots of ammo. That might be a very good backup weapon. Large, powerful rockets. ECM rockets for jamming an enemy fire control system. Ooh, ECM. Back-mounted chain gun. Chain gun fires high-speed bullets. High-output laser cannon. Too expensive. Grenades, large explosions. Slow but powerful plasma weapon. Yeah, this is where we get into ridiculous here. Slug gun. Giant fucking railgun. Quick-firing ion pulse cannon. Adds 20% ammo for all your shell weapons. Ah. Sold a radar. I just sold that. Affordable radar. Missile display. Multifunction with various sensors. High-end model with wide-range radar. Fires 2 multiple warhead missiles. 2 vertical missiles at once. Oh, these are the doubles, and then we're probably gonna... There's also the arm-mounted weapons if you want to go absolutely fucking insane. It fires a pod that attacks with missiles. Ah, right, the passive weapons. We don't want to do that just yet, though, and holy shit, we can't afford that. So what we're gonna do is, yeah, we're probably gonna buy that rocket launcher and just... Well, actually, we could buy the rocket launcher, or we could be super rad and buy the minigun. I don't know if we have the weight to mount that, though. Yeah, overweight. Okay. Now we need new legs, so we're selling that right the fuck back and buying the rocket pod. Yep, we need new legs to mount that. This is, again, once you get started with this shit, this is where it all, like, it just spirals out of control. Right, vacuum. This is where it starts to spiral out of control. It's like, oh, you want to use this gun? Ah, well, you need to change your legs, and oh, the energy requirements or the ammunition requirements are kind of low, so you need that ammunition extension, and nope, the generator can't handle the output, so now you need to upgrade that too. It never fucking ends. It's all very expensive. All right, rocket pods it is. For now, anyway. Seems like it's fairly light. Then we'll work on some internal parts, I suppose. Because we don't have an extension or internal parts. Those may be able to help us. Okay then. Rocketopod. Dumbfire, but could be useful, as you saw with, you know, us being able to just kind of shoot around corners if we just kind of point the screen at the enemy. Okay, let's do one of the easy ones. Defend the bridge. Right, because this is one of the earlier missions we kind of ignored.
Head to the old bridge in the Tread Special Environment Zone. The bridge is a remnant left over from the first terraforming. It's now occupied by Zeo Matrix.
Okay.
We have no idea why Zeo has entered this zone, but we have jurisdiction over the old facilities, and unauthorized corporate encroachment will not be tolerated.
No treasure hunting, the Earth government decrees.
Eliminate all corporate MTs. This will serve as a warning to them.
Well, guys, I suppose the LCC is actually becoming active now. Oh no.
This area is very high in temperature due to its exposure to lava released from a nearby volcano.
Oh no.
The roads are badly damaged, but being a raven, this should pose no problem.
Do not fall in lava.
That is all. Good luck.
Okay. Don't fall in the lava. Good thing we just upgraded the generator. Don't fall in lava, though.
It's a Raven. All units, mission priority has changed. Attack.
Good, are you gonna break the game via the arena again?
System engaged.
Not currently. Ow, 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 ow. We're taking a break from the arena to buy more parts, but we will be we'll be doing that. Ow. Stop scratching the fucking paint. Got him. Oh, that's the rocket pot? Can I shoot that around corners? Ow, 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 oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Oh, wrong buttons. Because my hands are going for the L2 and R2. Oh, no, 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 no. My hands are going for the L2 and R2 buttons when they should be going for L1 and R1. Ow. Son of a fucking... Right, there's more of them. Like I didn't lose all my health doing that. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's where the upgraded generator comes in. There are mines. Up and then over. Once again, more cruel jokes called skill. Okay, it doesn't appear that these are openable. However, if breaking the game via the arena is possible in AC6, we will be doing so. Well, the fire control system is good enough for that. However, I now notice that the area of aim is also smaller with this hand. Now that I have realized that. Oh no. Maybe that internal radar is taking up a little bit of too much space. I had to downgrade the targeting system a bit in order to fit the radar. But, okay, that hurt a lot, but mission over. Barely made any money back, but mission over. New mail. Thank you. Good work. You seem to be a very proficient pilot. We'd be pleased if someone of your caliber would work exclusively for LCC in the future. Support the Earth? Who wouldn't want to serve the Earth government as they, brutally exact their control over the colonists for their own gain? We must grow in strength if we are to become an effective governing body here on Mars. We will do so with illegal means, most likely, because the Earth cannot actually support us. We will rely on mercenaries. What's the worst that can happen? Would you like to join the Yes. Would you like a free double rank promotion? Well, have I got the outfit for you, son? Okay, so we should probably look into upgrading the legs if at all possible, but more than likely we don't have enough money for that. Against energy defense. Yeah, right. Well, actually. Okay, high shell defense. Those are actually still over our price. Yeah, no, we're actually, well, right. The hopper legs are okay. Then we have the quadruped legs, and the hovercraft and tank legs. Should we want these? Inexpensive high shell defense. Interesting. That's shell defense, though, but what about energy? Because that's usually the thing. These are cheap, though. These are real fucking cheap. Moving ability. What about... Okay, armor points, energy... Okay, so 5... It doesn't show you 5. But defense against energy is very, very important because a lot of enemies... While they will use shell type damage, they will also use energy weapons to fuck with you. So you can't, while you may be able to go really high, like, those are actually really fucking good. I would say that the energy defense is probably better for you overall. However, those are a little bit overpriced. We're getting those. Because as you can see, the shell damage goes pretty high, but a lot of them don't have very good energy defense. That one kind of does, though, so we'll save up money for that. Capture cargo. Emerald.
We request that you attack the Zeomatrix transport vehicle.
What fucking accent is that?
The target is a lightly armed transport vehicle. According to our report, they'll be traveling on the T-20 highway. This route is different from the one normally used.
Dude, how many R's can you roll? You're like a fucking cigarette factory in there. Good lord.
The vehicle is probably transporting information on a newly developed technology. Capture the cargo and bring it to us. If this is not possible, destroy them both.
Yeah, the lizard man here.
The transport's destruction is the minimum requirement for this mission. That is all.
Lizard man from Mars. Thank you, Emerald. Okay, I think the transport... we might fuck this up, because I think the transport's actually really fucking fast.
We've arrived at the target area. Leaving the area of operations.
Combat system engaged.
It's a Raven. Move out.
However, that long-range rifle is going to help us here, but you see... Actually... Ah, Christ. I may have just screwed myself by just nudging it the wrong way. Yeah, right, I lost sight of it, and thus now it's fucking impossibly far away. Oh, wait. Fire from the hip. Yeah, I can't get an angle on it. Damn it, even the rockets aren't fast enough. And they're fucking with me too, at least the...
Mission failed. Combat system disengaged.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, because I think I remember playing this mission in particular, but as I nudged the controls the wrong way once and fucked that up. The game can honestly be a little bit unfair by giving you missions that you... Wait, how was I supposed to know that was gonna be, these were kind of, like, there's no way to retry. If you fuck up a contract, you just, like, oh well, I guess you'll play the mission successfully the next time you play through the entire fucking game. So there are a lot of things that you could just fail, and you have no way as a new player for preparing for or understanding that you need to prepare for it at all. And this is where we get the cruel jokes called skill again. And at that point, you just need... Well, I guess you should have read the strategy guide, kid, to know that you needed to be fast for that mission. Joke's on you. But you see how that's not really fair? Yes, it's hard. Is it fair? Not really.
We request that you attack the Zeomatrix transport.
Oh, they just gave me the same mission again. Okay.
The target,
Okay, they actually give me the ability to fucking retry here. A lot of the time they don't. I don't have any money to actually go any fast, but we just won't let the transport get away.
We've arrived at the target area. Leaving the area of operations.
Combat system engaged.
It's a Raven. Move out.
I don't really have the precise control needed to really lay into the fucker. Because, you know, using the D-pad, obviously, there's no pressure sensitivity for it. At least the rifle has the range for it, but I just gotta have to... I have to just keep fucking, like, pressing it and then hoping to God that the shells are gonna be on target. I'm at least doing damage. Am I killing it? I have no idea. Can't let that shit burn out or then I'm totally screwed. How much fucking health does that thing have?
Combat system disengaged.
Oh, it's starting to smolder, so I'm only off by a little. Damn. I'm losing money! God damn it. Can I retry the mission again? I can, but I'm also losing missions out here by fucking up. That's annoying. Fine, fuck it.
We've obtained information regarding a planned assault on Vilhul spaceport. The spaceport is the main hub for travel between Earth and Mars. one of our Earth government spaceships is scheduled to land at the spaceport. The attack is probably intended to prevent it from doing so.
Can't have Earth exerting its control.
The assault team is of unknown origin, but it's assumed they were hired by one of the corporations. We must destroy anyone who attempts to disturb the peace on Mars.
But the money, though.
We want to hire you to protect the terminal from potential enemy attack. You will also be provided with a support team to assist you in this mission.
They will be totally fucking worthless.
You will be reimbursed, even if the planned assault does not occur. You have no reason to reject this offer, have you?
This sounds like a trap. That sounded like the language of someone who's trying to arm twist me into playing a role. Operation Sweet Sweet. That's a very interesting soundtrack.
Seems like everything here is normal. Let's go.
Unidentified squadron approaching. Commence attack.
That man just fell over dead. There wasn't any, like, projectile or anything. He's just died. Oh, Christ, they're planes.
Combat system engaged.
The garrison has prepared a supply vehicle for us. As usual, we paid for the ammunition, so use it wisely.
Oops. Apparently, my radar is having a hell of a time actually updating. Or they're using ECM. You know what? I've got the energy for that. I'm not terribly goddamn fast, but you know what? I can hop and engage you and right in front of you, stupid asses. Done. They're likely going to send more. I could also just stand on top of the facility. I can actually probably get up there. Yep. Okay, but the question is, what do we... Okay, so what's the deal now? Oh. Okay, I think that man shot himself. Yeah, wait, Sharklet is playing AC. Wait, who is flying those planes? Wait a minute. Wait just a moment. There's one coming in on my left. Can I get the 2 missiles off on this guy? Man, that range is not very good. I got it. That was horribly inefficient. Might be hitting me with ECM rockets. Wow, fucking hell. Yeah, that fire control system has lag time like you wouldn't believe. That's not good. I'm starting to think that this sniper rifle wasn't the best thing ever, really. The high damage isn't really, you know, countering the low ammunition. And of course, I have to also upgrade the fire control system to be really effective. They're killing themselves out there. Apparently that splashed too. He's in. Leg. Splash. As you can see, they kind of have to be basically front aspect. I can't beat it. Oh lord. Am I getting any shots on that at all? There it is. Shit canned! That took all of my rockets, but those are probably cheap. Cheaper than the fucking Space Center, most likely. Wow, okay, I hit one I wasn't aiming at. Interesting. Can this please be the last one? Oh. Yes, I just shot down a gob by just mercilessly dumping a rocket pod into it. B-21 Raider, hello? Wow, it is stealthy.
Mission complete.
All right.
Combat system disengaged.
I used the vast majority of my ammo, but done. Phonto using coincidence rangefinder too. Yep. We definitely need something other than the sniper rifle. Like, I barely, well, I made 30,000 out of that, but, expenses. Ew. Well, at least I have a job at the fucking Earth government. Okay. Thank you. Good work, Raven. Thanks to you, we were able to welcome them to Mars. Now we can finally move forward with our plans. We're the ones that will control Mars from now on. At least I've got a good in with the Earth government. And if this colony goes to shit, well, it's Rubicon. There's always Rubicon in the ass end of nowhere. We can always just leave. Okay, so I'm not really liking the sniper rifle too much. We could go absolutely nuts, but we could also upgrade those legs so we can buy other weapons. High energy defenses, right. So that's got good shell defense and good energy defense. We're buying these. Right, so this is this. Right, this is they. I am purchasing these. Because energy defense is kind of a deal breaker. Plus, we need the added weight. Right, we get slightly under, like slightly over 1,000 more units to, you know, for weight. But moving ability obviously takes a hit, but, you know, in a lot of cases, it's not about moving ability, it's about staying the fuck alive. Yes, you can dodge all of the shots if you're really super cool, but man, this game's a massive, a clunk fest in terms of actually hitting back. The enemy, however, unfortunately doesn't have an issue with that at all. Okay, so want a new gun. However, we can get that shoulder Gatling gun now. You just need more boosters. Don't worry about thick legs. Yes. Okay. We just need to strap more boosters on it. Yeah, more boosters. Okay, we need a gun. There's always the standard rifle, but we kind of want something that's a little bit more punchy. We also want, high ammo. Handguns. Well, actually, all things considered, shotguns. Shotguns wouldn't be too bad of an idea, but those are too expensive. Hey, energy weapon. Very fast continuous firing. Energy weapon. We don't have the ammo for that. Yeah, we don't really have anything to go on here, so. Okay, that's actually lower attack power than the the standard rifle. However, obviously it's more than likely just you know, compensated by the amount of fucking pellets you put out. So if you're at point blank range, you're probably just more damage than it tells you about. So what we're gonna do, limited ammo. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that. Okay, we can't, I don't think we have enough for the ammunition, case expansion part, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down to the normal gun again, because as much as you'd want power, we don't have a lot of parts, or rather, we don't have really any of the, like, really good, like standout punchy weapons, like, you know, the energy weapons that I'd actually want to use. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go back to something that has longevity and some kind of reliability, and then also just upgrade the whole fucking package. So we actually, we need internal parts as well. So we're kind of neglecting a lot of things, the fire control system as well. Bunch of other shit. Okay, what about extension parts? What we got here? Quick boost move you down quickly. What? Oh. Quick boost down? Fire support missiles, more ammo. Interlocks to fire support missiles. Huh? Anti-missile system. You see, that's nice. Multi-missile interceptor. Boy, that's fucking neat. Okay, so what about the internals? Decoy. Increased number of decoys. Powerful bomb explodes on impact. Oh, these are just these. They're the bomb throwers and decoys. The the extended anti-missile system sounds nice, though. But, so, hang on here. What about option parts? Increases shell damage. Increased energy weapon damage. The tank stuff. Impact shot reduces cannon recoil. Increases enemy energy weapon power. Adds missile display to radar. Reduces energy use from firing. Sends pulses that disable lock-ons. Fires missile on full lock. Oh, that's auto fire. Increases lock-on range. That's very expensive though. So we'll, you know what? We'll spec into defense here. Okay, we have no money. However, I'm very durable now. Okay, option parts. Enough room for both. So good. We decreased energy damage from shells and energy adding to our new defensive doctrine. So we may not be flashy, but we'll at least be very durable. We'll work on a sort of weapon system, I guess, and then we kind of go back and be Rita, but asshat in there is going to be kind of a problem. Not quite sure if we can beat him, but I suppose there's no harm in trying. He's got energy weapon arms, too, which are a concern. We'll fight him in the dome, which is probably be very bad because he's got very long range sights. Okay, not too bad so far. Actually, I'm melting. I'm actually melting. No, terrible. Yeah, no. Oh, those are gun arms, huh? Look at my hit points are. I am draining. I am dying. I'm probably already dead currently. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put out more damage for this. Not awful, but I'm gonna need more damage for that. Those are shell arms for what I can see, but yeah, problem. When the developers want you to know they don't want you in... Oh, I'm retrying. Oh, okay. We just sit here retrying then, okay. Yeah, the problem is those do a lot of damage, even though I've got pretty okay shell defense. However, we can probably... Wait a minute. See, the game can't even calculate how fast my hit points are going down. See, I can't really... Okay, let's try range, I suppose? Oh, wait, I skipped it. That's why. Oops. Actually... Huh. I'm not quite sure what's going on with his primary attack, but his missiles don't really do all that much damage at all. So if we can just kind of... Unfortunately, I burned out my system with that. You see, that's what happened. That's why you don't overcook the generator, kids. Okay, wait a minute. I'm seeing an opportunity here. The only problem is I've already fucked up said opportunity. His rockets don't do very much damage to me, but his machine guns are absolutely fucking awful in terms of damage output. However, I can run him out of ammo if I keep moving around early. However, I'm gonna die again, but now I know that... Wait a moment. And yeah, he can just hit me willy-nilly, and those arms do a lot of fucking damage for machine guns. Armed weapons might be a counter to him, but it seems as though if you can just outlast his ammunition supply, you can probably get away with it. Or at least force him to just use rockets. Because those apparently don't really do much damage, but if I could just keep moving and have him waste ammo without, destroying all my hit points. Alright, come on, fucker. Also... fucking jumping jacks, apparently. Oh, god damn it, he broke the lock. Oh. Also, yeah, Alloy, while I may be able to hit him and slow him down, he can out-damage me if we just go into a straight DPS fight. So basically, I have to get his DPS to not exist. There's one way of doing that, however, it's going to take a lot of dancing around. And yes, Pop-Tarted. Let me show you the dance of my people jumps up. Okay, he's only got 2 bullets left. Okay. Yep, and there they go. Yep, and now we just gotta outlast the rockets, which he will fire at us. However, those do almost no damage. 2, 1, and you're out of ammo! Now we just sit here and pop him, because I managed to survive. Cheese, yes. However, if you didn't bring enough ammo to kill me, that's clearly a skill issue. You should have thought about longevity with your build, sir. I like that you can break the game like that. It's actually good that you're, it's actually good that there are holes in the game, how the AI handles the game. Also, apparently, yeah, Alloy, no, you're not the only one with delay today. That's just a Twitch thing, sadly. I can't do nothing about that. The bitrate for the stream is currently fine. I don't, play with any sort of, delay built into my stream, so that is unfortunately a Twitch thing. Maybe it's Baldur's Gate and all of the bear sex again. I said cheesing when you were jumping and shooting rockets. Sir, I am a Mech Warrior player. That is Pop-Tarting. It is a cancer. However, my people visit this cancer on others. Free of guilt. However, this guy is just going to be an asshole hopping around, isn't he? That's his thing. He's only got armed weapons, and so he's got really nothing else left. So I'm just sit here popping him until he's dead. Yes, hello. Hi. This would probably be faster as long as we keep up. Now, as you can see, missiles are nice, however, the tracking speed will sometimes fuck you up. Especially if he hops behind a wall. Actually, no, he hid behind the explosion, and now he's right next to me. But you see, this is just kind of the Armored Core AI at its, you know, at its normal. It just likes to hop around a lot. And now apparently he's just given up. And it likes to stay mobile. He doesn't really have any targeting problems. You do. There we go. Bap. Okay. Pedo Bear destroyed. We are now free to continue on. The enemy may not have to worry about targeting in a lot of cases. However, they do still have to worry about ammo. And thank you. That little readout was very helpful. Glad I turned that on. A whole 6,000 credits! New mail. Don't get too cocky just because you beat me. Only a select few can win and actually keep their ranking. It's not uncommon to see skilled pilots lose their footing. That's all part of life in the arena. The higher you climb, the more disappointed you'll be when you fail. Remember that. Yes, so this is why I sit down here and shoot at noobs. I'm afraid of disappointment, so I sit down here and keep my, cut my losses. The horribly unskilled fucker. Cope, yes, Cope, yes. Oh, well, I'm saving myself the disappointment of losing to people better than me. Wow, you are the weakest person here. Wow, look at that guy, a very strong opponent with the terrible, weak personality. You got to where you were by luck, didn't you? However, his entire idea of having just arm weapons is a pretty good strat, as long as you can actually kill the guy. See, he has these motherfuckers, which actually hit like a fucking freight train, so I may consider that. Dual bazooka, dual grenade launcher, high-density plasma cannons, superheated missile, hot missile, rapid-fire missiles with fast lock. These are all ridiculously fucking expensive, though. Aside from that one, that's actually kind of reasonably priced. However, I think I can sell the legs, right? Yeah, the old legs. Get some money back into the system. What else do I have here? I swapped out nothing because I just put in option parts and something else. I don't think I can well, actually, if I sell the arms, if I sell my melee and the arms, I can be pretty good at the arena. Unfortunately, that may be a little bit of a problem, going into actual combat, right? If I sell my blade and my arms, I may run out of ammo like that man, the fool. However, I almost still ran out of ammo before, so is that really I ran out of ammo with my main gun fighting that guy, so that's not really that big of a deal. Maybe we sell the rocket pod. Selling the rocket pod, plus... do we have anything else I can throw out? I mean, I could just sell my arms. That would be pretty quick. I don't really have any other parts. Yeah, no parts. Also no parts. I don't have anything to sell aside from my missiles, which I would still use, but maybe if I actually, you know what I could do? I could just sell the default rifle. Do I have any left arm thing? Aside from the laser, no. I can just sell the default rifle again. And now I can keep my arms and have machine gun arms. I can have super cheese arms. And those are really the only affordable ones, so that's it. They hurt a lot. The problem is that's a specialization that may wind up being crippling, as shown by Werewolf back there. I have, well, actually, now that I remember, back at Master of Arena, the laser arms were absolutely horrifically overpowered. The thing was, it wasn't as good as the laser rifle, because I think it was targeting, perhaps? Or, yeah, like, ammo efficiency and targeting weren't as good as you could get them, but these are very cheesy. Like, arm weapons are incredibly strong, the only problem is that you run out of ammo. But I could also buy the ammunition pack, though. Okay, let's throw it against this next guy, who's probably easier. His AC isn't very high quality, but its missile-based attacks are impressive. Long-range skirmishes are his strength, and he never forgets those. He never forgets those he has lost to. Grudge and revenge. Moonlight Blade and the Karasu rifle was a bullshit combo. This I learned. I never really got anything really good out of the Moonlight sword. The Meanlight sword. We got it, but I never really used it. The Positron rifle, as I like to call it, because you know what it is. It's a fucking Evangelion reference. That shit was out off the fucking chain and instantly killed nearly everyone. Why, yes, hello. However, unfortunately, I cannot see him. Please just stand there. Come on. Probably do a little bit better than this. You see how fucking fast that kills him? The problem is I have to keep him on screen now. Also, probably upgrade that targeting system, because as you can see, that has a little bit of issue, and Werewolf definitely out. That's the Pokeblade. The Werewolf definitely had an upgraded fire control system. Wrong button! Because I keep nudging the L and R when I want to be doing the strafe. That's just me, and my controller's kind of soft too, because I beat the hell out of it. But as soon as I have the guy literally right in front of me, oh no, all of his hit points are gone. He got in there to poke me with that sword, and that does hurt, but bang, 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 bang. Gun arms, very useful. We might actually make some money back on this one to actually buy a fire control system. But let's see how far we can get in the arena now. As you can see, so long as we keep the enemy in front of us, we're good. So now we can win a DPS fight, should we want to. So long as the enemy doesn't have shell resistance and higher damage weapons than us. Because obviously that's our counter. Psychedelic is a broken class in Necronica. A Raven who likes to stand out, as can be seen by taking one look at his AC. Good lord, it's Technicolor. His fighting style is quite erratic, but even he gets lucky sometimes. Okay, he looks like a fucking stained glass window. back to the wall. Actually, probably not a bad strategy. But once again, to the arena. The problem is our lock and range is pretty okay. The only... Wow, pretty. Unfortunately, our targeting system is kind of bad. So... Oh, he overboosted? Yeah, so I can't really... I can beat the shit out of him. But as you can see, we have a bit of a problem with tracking him. If I give him too much room, he'll start chewing us up. And we're basically keeping pace now. Got him. Tricky! But as you saw, the targeting system needs work. It can barely keep up with shit moving around. If it could, then a lot of the enemy's strengths cease to become strengths because you could just track him on screen. But as you could saw, when he was moving around at range, the targeting system was like, that's kind of elite. And then he proceeded to beat the shit out of me and take off like 3,000 hit points. Bad. 7,000 credits. The engineer. Okay, so hang on here. I have new mail. Arena ranking. Congratulations on your advancement in the arena. Please accept this AC part as a gift. We hope that your success in the arena will continue. Wow, a new part. I can immediately sell it so I can buy a better fire control system. What's the part? It didn't tell me what it was. What's the fucking part? Not a core. Not the arms. Not legs either. It's a booster? No. Is it a fire control system? Because I kind of need that. No. Is it a jet? No. What did you give me? Radiator? No. 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 Inside? No. No. Is it a gun? No. What did you give me? Huh? Okay. What hurt? Okay, maybe I can't store it. Is it here somewhere? Is it an option? I didn't see any other option parts. Oh, it is. Okay. Increased braking capacity. I mean, that might help with, changing around here, but that 37... we can buy that back if we need to. I need a fire control system to handle these fucking ridiculous gun arms. See, sight range precision. Reticule mobility. I suppose that's tracking speed. Hit air, maximum lock on, target lock speed, angle like length away. This would appear to be the best we can get. Vertical type, 6 maximum locks. How expensive? It'd be nice if I saw all of the games here, but I believe this is it. We can sell it back if we need to anyway. Fire control system. Okay, so this is... Actually, it's the same. What the fuck? Sight range? Sight ability? What does that mean? Lock speed... it's the same. Okay, hang on here. .266, what are we dealing with here? This is one of those, which one of these stats does what I want it to situations. I guess I should have read the strategy guide. 2, 3, we'll see if this improves any, but it doesn't look like it does. Full metal. An AC engineer who joined the arena to conduct research. He claims his AC and tactics are based on logical calculations. His performance, however, doesn't reflect this. Test, I need something that can move. That's the thing. I can't judge the, you know... I need to be in the arena to test this thing. Now we're building for Solaris and not combat situations. Okay, that's a little better. However, as you can see, I'm gonna need to... Yeah, now. All that ammo wasted. Thank you for, like, walking into a wall, though. That helps. Nah, that did not seemingly improve anything. You overheated him by shooting him a lot. That seems to be something we can spec into. I can, because those are machine guns and those use shell weaponry. I don't know what we can get out of the firing, the fire control system in this situation, so I'm gonna sell it back. But what we can do, obviously, of immediate use is buy the ammunition pack. Okay, so assembly, fire control system, because we'll just go back to the default one, because I didn't notice a difference, and we'll just sell that shit back. Yep. I did not notice a difference. Okay, so there we can buy the back unit. Where's the ammunition dispenser? Is it all the way at the bottom, I think? Yeah, that'd be funny, but we could also try these. But where's the thing we're actually gonna see some, serious use with? 20% ammo for all shell weapons. That's actually over. Well, we're gonna have to sell our arms. We have committed. I will sell my arms and buy them back later when this, abruptly stops working. Because that's good. But with more ammo, I stop the main problem with this: running out of ammo and being defenseless. Arm-mounted weapons are a commitment. It will delay the main problem, as much as can be delayed. The major drawback is that once I just, run out of ammo, I have to have a good backup weapon, in reserve, or I am defenseless, because I can't have, infinite ammo things like blades or anything like that. Prophet. Self-proclaimed messiah bent on saving ravens he feels are possessed. His heavily armed AC lacks mobility, but easily defeats mediocre opponents. Okay, if he lacks mobility, then I'm just gonna fucking zap him. If he just stands in front of me, I will obliterate him. He may have shell defense, though, which might be a problem, but I have additional ammo. So if he doesn't move around... Yep, there goes all of his hit points. Watch out for that blade, though. Yep, and the number's moving so fast it doesn't have time to update properly, so it always is going down. And the man is dead with 76 rounds to spare. Repent your sins, but money. The amazing power of money. Money, though. Okay. That does work. We're not really making very much money in the arena, though, which is the sad bit. And then we have to worry about massive longevity problems outside of it. This always fucking happens. Because I do this in MechWarrior 2. Like, MechWarrior 4, I started building shit for Solaris and not for actual missions. Which is, you know, means that I basically made all of my mechs a giant shotgun. Which is funny, but not exactly effective in the field. I'm kind of doing the same thing here. I guess I'm an arena, I'm an arena raven. Okay, Pollux, Cosmic Star. The younger of two brothers famous in the arena. Having been compared to his older brother all his life, he's become extremely competitive. He hates his older brother. Wow. Wow, what an amazingly simple backstory. We'll settle this in the arena! Watch that, because he's hopping around a lot. Good lord, this is just turning into a battle tech mech. Ow, that pistol hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, hello. I'd like for you to come down now. Good Christ. He flies a lot. Good lord, he's just gonna go up to the center of the fucking arena. See, now I can't keep him in track, which is the major limiting factor of basically everything in this game. Oh, he has AMS, too. Yeah, where did he go? Yep, I'm out of ammo now. Close! Garage map will fuck his flight advantage. Yes, it will. We could also cheese the maps. Because a lot of maps also cheese the ever-loving fuck out of the AI, making it so they can't move. That is something we could also conduct on the enemy. We can visit horrible pain on them by basically, let's see here. No, Dome, Cave. I mean, Cave is probably the successor to the, yeah, not the Dome. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, it's gotta be the Cave, then. The Cave is probably the successor to the fucking parking, garage map from Master of Arena. No, but it's still kind of big. However, his AI is having an issue there. Okay, so once he starts flying, he never fucking stops, so we have to be looking up there. Ugh. Time to get used to using L and R, or L2 and R2. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm doing it again. Because it doesn't come naturally, because I'm used to using... I can't really remember what, but I don't have the ingrained impulses to use L and R, the L2 and R2 for up and down. I don't know what I used them for, but it wasn't this. Alright, this is gonna be annoying, but close. So I can beat him if I just get shots on him. Hey, look, that thing I knew I needed, the targeting system, is kind of becoming a problem here. At least I'm not wasting so much ammo. But the game knows its shit, and the moment I can actually say, hey, I want to upgrade the targeting system, is the moment the enemy stops being a threat in a lot of cases. Okay, oops. If you tap L2 and R2 together, you accidentally... Ah, goddammit. I ran out of ammo again. However, we can still beat this. Ow, 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 ow. He basically just sits on top of my head like that. Okay, he's got an AMS. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Nope. Oh, well, the dance of my people work. Yes! My name is Mech Warrior. I come to this arena from the lands of Solaris. I Pop-Tart, and you die. Really close, but good old fucking cheese strats. Just hop, and then drop back down where they can't shoot you. Pop-Tarts. I don't think we're gonna be needing to do this in 6 too much, but with crippled controls, you have to kind of do something like this. Death Merchant. A salesman who joined the arena in order to hawk his wares. He hopes to drum up sales by putting his very best parts on display for potential customers. Okay. AC named Demo. Okay, so let's have a look at some of these other maps too, because I need to actually... Nah, not the crater, not that either. It doesn't look like they actually have a apartment, or rather a parking garage map, which is somewhat a shame. They must have realized how fucking silly it is. They must have realized how much it totally fucks over their AI, so they got rid of the enclosed maps. But fine, the Battle Dome. Cover helped me out there in that last map, but the battle, we will return to the honorable, arena of the Battle Dome. He is ECM jamming me. However, all I have to do is just... Okay. He is jamming me with ECM. However, I just hip-fired him. Interesting sales pitch. ECM does work. That is really annoying. I'll give him that one. I might pick one of those up. Shrewd salesman. See you next time. That is really annoying. However, if you stand directly in front of me like that, I don't need to aim anyway. I don't need a fire control system if my target stands completely still. Funnel. Earthrise. A raven who speaks of the restoration of Earth. He accepts donations from supporters, but it isn't known where the money goes. He does use expensive parts, though. He also looks like... Goodness gracious, that's like a fucking Zeong, a leg part. I wonder where... I'm accepting donations for the recovery of Earth. However, I need to raise my own living standard first before this can happen. Sound like your local communist that accepts donations and drives a sports car. Where have I heard this argument before? Where have I heard this before? Zamel or that weird thing from Unicorn Ride, yeah. Oh boy. Oh god! Oh no, his main weapon is fucking slowdown! Oh, good lord, the frames, they're dying! They're dying like all of the Earthlings in the horrible Cataclysm War! Oh dear lord, the game engine cannot handle the amount of fuck that guy puts out. Oh, now he's getting all evasive now, but okay, fine, we'll just... Ow. Ow. Okay, now he wants to use his melee weapon, which is a concern. Okay, we're getting there. Got you. Okay, you see, the problem is my mech isn't nearly fast enough to keep up with them, nor is the targeting system. So we get into this weird, I'm outturning you, I'm outturning you, I'm outturning you sort of fucking silly-ass dance. Which is where a lot of the difficulty of this game comes from, because if you had a pinpoint targeting system that can keep track of these guys, a lot of these guys cease being difficult. Because that's just their main difficulty, not being able to hit them. While they obviously have better fire control systems than you because the game says so. So in a way, the game's cheating because the enemy has better internal parts and, like, can boost for longer. Granted, you can build depending on, you can build similar builds, depending on what you have, but I don't think the unlock, or rather the, basically the parts that you can have access to really match up half the time. Malpractice, oh boy. Ambulance. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Equips a powerful shotgun that proves deadly in close combat. The mobility of this AC is so great, it leaves the opponents absolutely no room for error. Okay, he's gonna come directly to my face. Sure! Man with guns for hands. Sure! That sounds great! Okay. Push the button! I need to push the button faster than him! Oh! 26 hit points left. Alright, we could do that again. I just need to be on the ball. A little bit on the ball. One shot. One shot made the difference. I mean, okay. Get your ass back here. Problem is, he can shoot me while I'm trying to maneuver, and I can't really do the same. Yep, nah. I can't get a good fix on him. And we're gonna die again. Damn. I couldn't keep track on him that time. Maybe we'll just back up into a wall and see if that works. Because he's gonna come towards us. Okay, into a corner I go. Please stand there as I shoot. My damage is outpacing his. Where are you really going, Doc? See? The AI is really stupid here, and it's just it's a combination of the AI gets to move a lot faster than you can, and the control scheme holds you back from tracking onto it. The actual decision-making skills of the AI is actually really quite poor. The thing is, the controls are such a bitch to get over that that's kind of the main difficulty. You're fighting your own mech more than the enemy. Hail General Caster, Universal Star. Eldest of two brothers, famous in the arena. Having been compared to his little brother all his life, he's become extremely competitive. He hates his younger brother. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Wait. Do you two need to go find separate corners? I mean, I can emphasize with hating my siblings to death, honestly, but do you two need different solo careers? Once again, to the arena. And now we're just DPS fighting the enemy, which is funny, at least. Remember, we're killing time here, and it is 4 o'clock. We have 2 hours. I don't know what the fuck they're shooting at me, but I'm winning. First try. It looks like he's used some kind of, like, heavy energy weapon to try and, like, immediately, like, shit can me, but the joke's on him. I have some of the best energy defense I can buy currently, so... Done. Wrecked! We're not really getting very much out of the arena, though, this time, sadly. Like, I'm getting some money here and there, but, like, the arena in, like, the modern games, like 5, the arena rewards you with parts and also the ability to upgrade the fire control system via stats, too. So, I feel like this isn't really gonna reward me with a whole shitload of things, sadly. We're getting there. We're slowly climbing up in terms of, like, you know, rewards, but it's a crawl. Our timekeeper, Infinity. A perfectionist so obsessed with time that he calculates his actions down to the second, always wanting to save time. He uses tactics that focus on speed. Yet again, another fast guy. Wow, where have we seen this one before? Radiators are very important, I'd imagine. However, unfortunately, as important as radiators are, they're removed from 6. They're now just integrated into engine parts. Done! You see, it's really just keeping them on screen and also having the targeting computer keep the fuck up. I would love to upgrade that, but they won't let me! I guess I'm just gonna have to kill more people in the arena until I earn the right to make the game easier. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's kind of how upgrade systems work. You just earn the right to make the game easier as you progress. At this point, this might as well be the backstory going into AC6. New Raven pilot cheeses the entire arena on Mars and has to leave due to losers trying to kill him to cope. Yeah, that sounds like a backstory. I outskilled them all and I had to leave. And then my handler, who, funny enough, I think has the same voice actor as Mondo Zappa from Killer is Dead. Which... that's gonna do funny things to my head because haha Sudiverse. But I've heard that name before. I think it's actually him. I'd let that guy be my manager though. He does. I'm not fucking crazy then. I let that guy be my manager. You know, his catchphrase still doesn't really work, so I'm not gonna be caught saying it, but amnesia, mnemonic. Recently returned to the arena after an accident in which he lost his memory. Oh look, a Necrotica character. His skills, which are gradually returning, show how good he once was. Local man is a Necrotica character, recovering. I will now DPS fight him. Oh lord, he has laser arms. Wow, that firing sounds terrifying. However, I have a high energy defense, so he's kind of in a bad spot. His targeting computer also sucks too, apparently. Ow, but he didn't really hit me for all that much damage. And there goes all of his hit points the moment I start to actually get solid hits. And now he's doing the I'm behind you, I'm behind you, I'm behind you fucking dance. I'd love to shoot my actual target today. There we go. I don't know who I am or where I am. All I know is that I must kill. He's also kind of part of the backstory for the nameless Raven pilot who just doesn't know anything, apparently. We're all super good at killing people and robots, but we don't remember who we are. Yet, welcome to the Necronica campaign. Yeah, no, yeah. I have no memories of being, you know, a trained killer or something. I had a normal life, but why am I so good at this? Chimera. Tribunal. Heavily armored four-legged AC. No one escapes the missile swarms he launches. Oh my god, my frames. From his shoulders, the fury of his attack strikes fear into those below him. He jumps. He jumps and fires missiles. This is what I'm hearing. Did he fire something? Ow. Yep. There's the jumping. These fights are getting really similar. Ow, though! What the hell is that? Yeah, hello? Hi? We seem to be seeing a pattern here with grenade rifle. Oh. I'm noticing a pattern here of the AI being the same shit over and over again. Ah! Do I win? Yes! Okay. Fuck you! You died first! I win! Nerd! But you see, we're starting to see the same thing happen over and over again. That guy had a different weapon, which was, again, somewhat interesting, but they're all doing the same thing. They're all moving fast, they're hopping around, and they always kind of, it starts to become really samey. And the only reason I'm not better at killing them is because I just didn't build for speed. Like, which, you know, is unfortunate because, you know, I can't really build for speed all that much. Congratulations on your advancement in the arena. Please accept this AC part as a gift. We hope that your success in the arena will continue. Now, what did you give me this time? But yeah, but the AI is hard programmed to get behind you. And as you can see, when the AI can't get behind me, what does it do? It sits on my fucking head. Which is really dumb. Okay, so assembly. Actually, no, it would be option parts. No. Okay, it's not an option part this time. What is it? Not a head. I could probably also go buy a new head, I guess. That may help the tracking system. It may be governed by the head part. Who the fuck knows? Got legs. Boost. Nope. Is it a fire control system? It is! Longest lock range. 2 max locks. Interesting. Sight ability. Apparently terrible. Narrow and deep lock type. I do know what that means. I guess we'll try. That's for storing, right? So assembling. They gave me a fire control system. Is it better than my other one? I don't know. Let's find out. Head and FCS effect tracking, if I remember right. Well, good. I guess I have to go buy a new headpiece. Alright, I do have $100,000, so that's good. Okay, so... Weight, drain, armor points, defensive shell, computer type, rough and female. System recovery, auto balancer, hacking function, map type, noise canceller, biosensor, sensor interval, radar range type, scanning interval. I don't see anything that would... I don't quite know. Is it the auto balance? It probably isn't. Function, map type. I got nothing here. It might be, oh wait a minute, arms. It might be hard rooted to the arms. So why was the asshole so good here? Hang on here. Recoil, control, extension, accuracy, I suppose, is a stat. What affects tracking? Because that's the fucker. Because that's just the whole game. I could also buy more ridiculous arms now. Dual high density damage, high density plasma cannons. Again, what is superheated missiles? What does that mean? I attempt to fire nuclear weapons. However, I'm just short on that one. At least I'm getting now actually solid amounts of money. So you could probably stand to upgrade something other than weapon systems here. You could probably actually get a reliable backup weapon. Radiator also might help too. All of these are better. High level with stable performance. I mean... That does give energy... That doesn't... that does give more energy drain, however, it's also better in every capacity? Might be able to hop around a bit better there. Generator. I think I already have the best generator I can buy. Yeah, energy output down, maximum charge, higher capacity. Yeah, that's just it. There's one, actually, yeah, that's the default one and the two other ones. So no, I already have the best one I can actually buy. So there's that. Alright, let's give the targeting system a try here. Latitude. Ah, those are dual energy weapons. But then again, oh, he's got the superheated arms. Ooh. One half of an AC team known as Hellfire. They're said to be invincible when paired, but don't seem to fare as well in one-on-one arena combat. Hades, AC named Latitude, and I'm assuming the other one is Longitude. I mean, okay. I have energy defense. Yeah, and that's what happens when you play the resistances right. Okay. Tank legs are good as long as you're putting out enough goddamn damage. But apparently that guy's entire thing was, oh, I have energy weapons. Yeah, I thought of that. Yeah, I thought of that shit, because it's one of the first, like, fucking, like, curveballs the game throws at you. Ah, you have high shell defense, but, yeah, I was right, it's fucking longitude. Okay. Hellfire, they're said to be invincible when paired, but don't seem to fare as well in combat. Yeah, the same thing. My guess is he's gonna hop a lot. But that's one of the first curveballs the game throws at you. Ah, you've got high shell defense, but did you consider energy? Ooh, and then suddenly you melt. Yep. Whoa, the frames, they're gone. We're doing this shit again. Okay, well, I know where I'm going. I'm going to the magic corner where the game starts to actually be fair. And the AI cannot fucking cope with the fact that he is in a cave. He just shot me through a wall. Very cool. However, the game is doing the we're going up now thing. Okay, come on. Yep, there, here we go. What incredibly intelligent AI. I wonder if the game is coded to just make itself just more difficult for the sake of, you know, playing it, right? Gee, I wonder if the difficulty comes from the control scheme and not the actual intelligence of my opponents. The control scheme and also limiting my part selection. No, it probably is all just skill. I just need to get good. Says the man cheesing with, you know, machine gun arms. AI, what's that? Something this game lacks. Artificial intelligence? Artificial something. Intelligence, debatable. Dr. Simon, is that you from Ace Combat 3? Simon, piloted by a scientist who utilizes an AI program. Wait a minute! Give him an edge in battle. His meticulous calculations have served him quite well. Hey, wait a fucking second! That's an Ace Combat 3 reference! I, now having played the translated Japanese version, understand that reference! You see, you wouldn't have known that playing anything, you know, being anyone other than the Japanese, though. That's kind of the funny thing. You wouldn't have got that until now, effectively. You're fighting Nemo. This is AC. Yes, the other AC. The air conditioner. I'm unfortunately barely hitting him because, yet again, the targeting system. Here we go again! This amazing AI. Speaking of AI, oh no, he's using jammers. Ow. Seems to also have shell defense, which is kind of not playing into my favor. I am going to die. I'm gonna have to move around more, sadly. well, there goes. Yep. Oops. See, now that guy has high shell defense, which counters my weapons. I'm gonna have to move around a bit more. When did AC3 get the Japanese port? Originally. The thing is, the people in Japan would have known about Ace Combat 3's actual story. Meanwhile, everyone's like, what story? Because the international version didn't have a fucking story. Actually, I probably couldn't DPS him like that. Oh, well. Yo, backing up like that actually works. Hang on. He actually kind of behaves when you start backing up like that, because he can't catch up to me. And the man is dead. Look, man, I'm sorry about Yoko, but I don't think there's anything anyone can do about it. You're free to go find and kill Dijon Mustard Man out there. Gonna be too expensive to redo and re-release. Yep, but somebody, fans translated it recently. Granted, recently, I say recently, and it's like 2020. So we would have never known that because AC3 was never actually fully translated unless you know Japanese. This is a reference you would have never picked up on. Oh, not officially. No, because there's no real reason to go back and do that, sadly. Maybe in a remastered collection we'll actually get an official translation. But this involves Bandai Namco deciding, maybe we should re-release our top-selling games on modern consoles. Billboard. Grenstone uses his AC as a billboard where sponsors can place their ads. He's milking his time in the arena for all he can get. Even so, he's still a very capable pilot. Okay, the man's a NASCAR car. Dude's a NASCAR driver. Fucking 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, Pennzoil. Yeah, and then Bandai won't fumble a Gundam game release. Yeah, about that! Gundam Evolution deciding now to drop the Zeta Gundam after they said they're going to cancel the game. The game's been shit-canned. I think I understand why, though. The monetization was probably part of it, and also these guys also have now really high shell defense. This is going to become a problem. But the monetization, was part of it, because I think they were expected to make way more money. But you know what probably threw the nail directly into the coffin? Overwatch being released on Steam. Because that was kind of its one niche. It's Gundam Overwatch, but it's available on Steam, and Overwatch wasn't on Steam. Until Microsoft and, Activision Blizzard merged, and now Overwatch is on Steam. So that probably went, okay, our market share is gonna go right out the fucking window. Close up shop. That's probably what did it. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy is actually too chewy for these guns. In addition to being really fast, so. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Yep. See, once again, now he has higher, shell defense, kind of like Simon. So now I need to shit-can him with an energy weapon, now that I know that he has high shell defense. Then Overwatch 2 got review bombed, because Overwatch 2 is the most negative reviewed game on Steam. The suits probably are only minorly concerned about that. They again, it's gonna... Okay, so the problem is that, unfortunately, really stupid people continue to play really bad games and support really bad developers. Overwatch is one of these games. A million people can sit there and cry and, basically shitpost and throw tomatoes at Overwatch, but thousands more still play the stupid game because they have no taste, they have no reason to actually, open their eyes and look at what they're playing, or they just don't care enough. So they continue to support a game that, you know, game from developers that don't really deserve the fucking success anymore. So the problem is, this is all they really care about, the bottom line. So I really do think that Overwatch 2 being released on Steam basically probably killed GEVO, or it was factored into, was factored into the decisions, because now they have to compete with a game that has a much higher zombie lemming fan base. It's probably all the porn. It's probably what it is, really. Look at FIFA and COD. Madden 2. So there are leagues of people that just line up to play, unfortunately, awful games that don't really deserve their support, but for whatever reason or another, they either decide not to have any higher sensibilities or standards, or they just don't, they haven't realized it yet, sadly. There are people out there with no internal monologue that don't really understand or cannot accept that they're playing something that's terrible. Or rather, something that's really bad for them to continue supporting. Granted, you know, everything is subjective to an extent, but a lot of times it's not. I will never forgive Respawn for Titanfall. Yeah, they've completely just ignored, they've dropped the mech component from Titanfall. They don't care anymore. Their franchise is now Apex Legends. Unfortunately, this is also somewhat reasonable because Apex Legends has made them a shit ton of money. Unfortunately, the main reasoning behind not releasing Titanfall 3 and instead making Apex Legends still makes total sense from a business standpoint. Apex Legends did make them more money than a traditional, release that would have been Titanfall 3, even though Titanfall 2 was a actually surprisingly great game. Sadly, the arena shooter is dead. Battle Royale games reign supreme, and there's no reason to actually further develop anything other than something people play, over and over again, like a Battle Royale game, with really nothing other than, regular content drops to keep interest somewhat high. Sadly, the rationale behind Titanfall 1 not having a campaign effectively won out in the end, even after Titanfall 2 was an amazing fucking success, which is really just down to people just caring about money and not anything else. Again, in a business you have to make money in order to stay afloat, but if you hate Respawn because they've focused entirely on Apex Legends and that's not your cup of tea, it's entirely warranted that you do that. Because they did basically say, well, I guess this audience that we built for this mech game, they don't matter no more. Bye! And left. Okay, this actually, you know what? Honestly, since this isn't really helping me all that much, I'm gonna sell this and buy an energy weapon. Because I'm sitting here thinking, thinking aloud and wondering, what am I gonna do for money here? What we're going to do is we're gonna buy energy arms. Extraction shooters on the rise and BRs are losing steam. Unfortunately, yeah, we're just gonna go to extraction shooters now because that's just the newest thing. Even though extraction shooters are just battle royale games, but it's more about stealing shit and running away laughing. It's still basically a PvP game, though. So effectively, what you have is Battle Royale Plus. It's the same fucking thing, just with slightly more in. High-density plasma cannons. What are we... I want kill power, please. Beam cannon. I guess that's it. Napalm. NPM. That abbreviation means napalm to me. These are ridiculous, however, I don't think we'll need these. Okay, so... Attack power H. These do more damage. We will utilize these. Review bombing is a term they came up with so that they can dismiss any kind of negative feedback as unreasonable. True, but... review bombing, I'd like to think a lot of people hear review bombing and, they don't say, oh, well, it must be fake, but they ask the question, why are people so angry? Typically, people do ask, why is everyone angry today? But yeah, it is basically like, for developers, claiming review bombing is basically just like waving a hand and saying, haters! They hating me! They just hating because they're haters. They hate me because I'm beautiful, not because I'm selling mediocre products. Necessary parts equipped. Oh, right, they just use the normal fire control system. Oh, speaking of review bombing, Hawken has only one player online. Well, you see, here's the thing. I actually support Hawken, Reborn for what it's trying to be because they gotta do something with it. However, the biggest fucking problem that is kind of like the inverse of Titanfall 2. Or like Titanfall series in general. The problem is that while people scream, whine, and complain that they want the old Hawken back, the problem is that all of these people who thought this Hawken was such a great game didn't fucking stick with the game anyway. Hawken died a horrible death because nobody fucking really gave a shit. Sure, there were people who were playing it up till they turned the lights off, and those people, are the first to speak up about, wanting the old game back because they actually fucking supported it. However, the large majority of people that they heard the word, Hawken, they want a game they didn't fucking play. And no one was gonna give them money to make that game again because it failed. Why would anyone invest in an idea that didn't work? So that's a very complex problem that I don't think people are actually using their brains for. They did light score from Destiny, I didn't care for that. There's definitely an idea there that I can't really, it's just not done. There's a whole lot of things that are just barely together. And it does look like that Hawken Reborn barely has funding too. So it's probably gonna be a slow burn to being successful. I haven't checked into the game recently. I do need to actually go back and check it out, but I actually supported the idea, mainly because I want something that isn't the fucking extraction shooter, thanks. I like PvE content because the AI could be made funner and more grand to fight if you put the effort in. You can better utilize the situations you are giving to the players by arranging the AI to enhance the situation. Whereas in a PvP setting, it just becomes beating that other nerd somewhere across the earth on the internet. Doesn't really matter what I'm doing. Doesn't really matter how I'm doing it. It becomes beating the 13-year-old on the internet, and that just gets old. And then, of course, with extraction shooters, your only choice to actually have any fun at all is to senselessly beat it out of other people. There's nothing else. And so, honestly, yes, they're skill-based. Good for you if you're good at them. I don't really like these fads, and I want to play something else, thanks. I like a mech game on PC that's not MWO. It's why I played Gundam Battle Operations 2. Well, some people like Battle Operations 2. I particularly don't care for it because I feel like it's got Armored Core problems in terms of the controls being the difficulty instead of actually, being anything in the game being difficult. And again, it lags behind with PvE content, which it does have, but it's extraordinarily limited. Again, arenas of skill, like the one we're playing right now against the AI, are commendable and interesting. However, I would like to play something fucking else, please, guys. Could we maybe specialize in something else, please? Gaming industry as a whole? Could we stop with this shit for a bit and maybe put together another niche? No, wait, no, everyone's just chasing money. No, no one cares. GPO 2 has flying controls on PlayStation. On PC, you're shit canned. Frankly, I don't like the controls at all because it's this weird sort of fighting game that I really don't want in my mech game. Thanks. Okay, so this guy. Now, we're going to shoot energy weapons at him and see what happens. Honestly, unfortunately, I don't really have any mech games that I enjoy playing, which is why I'm excited for Armored Core 6, because I might actually enjoy it! Wow, that barely did any damage. Oh, wait, no, there we go. I gotta be careful, though, because I only got 30 shots. Yeah, now I'm doing, like, solid chunks of damage now. I have to hit him, and now he's above me. Because he just, defaults on standing on top of your head. Yeah, here we go again. What amazing AI, really. What really astounding AI. My, I'm marveling at this. Unfortunately, now I nudged it. Oh no. But you see how much easier I'm actually killing him. Now I just need one. One more. One more, gotta make it count. No! God damn it. Well, I got close. Tough is the raid issue where every new raid has some form of bullshittery that can make you want to gut the cunt using it. Well, that's what they are, really. That's what they're all built. They're like rogues. They have a stun, and then they have a melee combo that does a high amount of damage. The skill check is avoiding the stun, and then you can, you know, kill the raid. The only problem is that I don't find the system very fun, nor do I find the controls very fun. It winds up being something I just don't want to play. Unfortunately, I'm a mech warrior player, so I'm no stranger to Clunk. However, Clunk doesn't really exist in modern mech games. There's Clunk in this, but this is not really Clunk. See the guy darting around me at incredibly high speed. This isn't really Clunk. This is get better parts and then you can actually maneuver with the enemy properly. It's, you know, flappy butterflies even when it's very slow. Armored Core 6, at least I don't have to fight with the controls as much. Kinda like now, I didn't get any shots on him at all, man. Yeah, Schizo, I'm not surprised that there are very bad, like, I'm not surprised there are very bad, like, patterns starting to form. It's kind of like, you know, League of Legends? You know how they, for a while, you know, like, I heard at one point they started putting in lots of characters with escapes to just be very noob friendly. Like, oh, everyone gets a do-over, basically. Even if you totally lost and you should die, you press a button and then, oh, well, I'm gone now. They get into really bad dysfunction sometimes with these fucking, you know, some certain games. I'm not surprised that raids are also bullshit. Because their main thing is to be bullshit. Also, I've lost all of my hit points again. And now I've burnt my energy out. Oh, God. But I have no interest to actually play battle operations, and I'm really getting tired of this AI. Unfortunately, while I am doing a lot of damage to it, the only problem is now I actually have to hit him. I think I was having better luck with the machine gun arms, honestly. And now he's shooting me through, well, he's sitting on top of my head because amazing AI, wow, such skill. Also, I didn't fire there. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. We still have an hour left until Armored Core 6, so I have to keep killing time here. But now we're getting into durability problems here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the machine gun arms here. Because while that's working, or maybe I should try the other arms. I watched an earlier review of AC6 from YouTube I trust. It was positive. I'd assume so, because it looks like a good game. You see, I don't hate the gameplay of Armored Core, however, older Armored Cores fall into really fucking annoying idiosyncrasies. At least with the new Armored Core, we have much better controls, and Armored Core 6 is also going to have, again, another take on new controls. Okay, so these don't work, so let's sell them off and go buy the other ones. A Gundam RTS would be kind of neat. That's what Gihren's Greed is. The only problem is, that shit never got ported anywhere. The Japanese have that. We don't. You could probably find a ROM and a fan translation if you looked very hard, but we don't get shit like that, unfortunately. Okay, so these. Let's try the other ones. But yeah, sadly, I'm really hoping that Armored Core 6 is going to be the mech game, a mech game for me that I can play. I don't think I'm going to be playing multiplayer, because I have no desire to, and of course, online multiplayer is going to be lots of cheese bills and lots of horseshit and probably isn't really all that entertaining. I mean, it'll be entertaining for the people who win, but really, I don't think anyone's going to care. It's not like it's going to become a new gaming standard. It's going to be like Ace Combat 7 multiplayer, most likely. It's there, TM. However, something that I can enjoy, that's what I'm looking for. Enjoy. Skill and renown? Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's try these. Because I believe the problem is we have to hit him. However, we could give him a lot more obstacles in the other arenas to have the AI get stuck on something. That's a much better targeting system, though. The problem is, yeah, it's barely keeping up with him. And of course, he just sits off the screen. Okay, you know, when you want to actually fight me, like, on screen, I'll be over here, thanks. I wonder where he is. Could he be directly on top of me? Yep, he's fluttering in place. That's not really doing a whole lot of damage, sadly. Nor does it have a lot of ammo. Yeah. Also, I'm obliterating my generator doing that. Oops. Yeah, no, it looks like he's just kind of durable. Yeah, no, that's not working out. Nope, dead. Bazooka arms might be it. I mean, yeah, if I can keep him on screen. AC4, I think, is when controls became user-friendly. Somewhere around there. The later incarnations of 2 and 3 is where controls started to actually become possible. But really, here's the fucked up thing is that, yeah, sure, these controls are difficult, though. Frankly, I think the difficulty is mainly down to the controls. The AI, like, for example, the challenge isn't, the reward for overcoming the challenge isn't really that good, because once you learn the controls, you will likely see that the AI is really kind of dim-witted and stupid. So yes, I have, like the whole game seems to be getting over the controls in a way. The grenade arms do an assload of damage. That may be a good idea. Jesus Christ, Martin. We should have enough money for those. Or go to Horny Jail. Go to Sharklet Stream to Horny Post. Yep, no, we can get them. And that does an assload of damage, so we will fire nukes at him and see if that does anything. But it seems as though the guy is just chewy. It seems like I was wrong for suspecting it's energy weapons, or maybe the energy arms are just pathetic. But now, explosions! Look, I'm just waiting for the inevitable collab art where the shark pegs you. Oh, come on. A lot of people would pay top dollar to see that kind of shit. Oh, come on. Martin, what the fuck? Why do you gotta see these things? Why do you gotta do that? Just think about it, Goo. Just think about— No, thank you, because it's at my expense. No thanks. Not even if it were to immediately make me PewDiePie overnight or some shit. Will you just come the fuck down? Well, actually, that's actually pretty good for just kind of splashing him. I just have to get him on screen. Like that! There we go. Now I'm a big stupid shotgun. I should be using the L and R buttons. What amazing AI. I'm gonna fly on top of your head. I'm gonna fly on top of your head. I'm gonna fly on top of your head. Where the fuck is he? On top of my head. Because I'm not fast enough to actually get him away from me. There we go. That gets his fucking attention, now didn't it? He's still flying up there. I hate flying enemies. I could probably kill him if I can get him on screen. This is kind of the problem. Ah, well, there goes all my ammo. You see, there's also another— he's basically walking on top of my head. Okay. Gotta restart because I'm not gonna win that. Yes, but money. Yeah, show me this amount of money. And then I'll show you whether or not my, anything is actually worth it. Not my pride, not just my pride, anything. Because something tells me a lot of this might be wishful thinking on some people's parts for some bizarre ass reason. You made a Battletech version of the Rifleman 3C. Haha, Gauss rifles. He's hopping around. I've got to actually— see, his problem is he's basically airborne 100% of the fucking time. I've got a limited amount of shots to actually kill him, and I have to trap him. I either basically have to sit up there with a mech that can actually fly with him, or I have to trap him in a corner. And that's going about as well as you might guess. Ah, his skills are good. He basically has a way better engine and boosters than I do. There you fucking go. It also, again, is moving way faster than I can actually track. Though, I think using the L and R buttons actually makes the mech move faster, but Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like I was doing— well, actually, we're equalized here. I feel like I was doing better with the machine gun arms in a way. Will you fucking— there we go. There we fucking go. I'm unfortunately running out of ammo. You see, the problem is I can't boost back fast enough. And my tracking speed is— you see why I don't really seriously take, things that require projectile speed? Because look at what the game's doing. You just— aha, dodge! And there's no way for me to make up that difference currently. I'd love to make a better mech with, a better targeted computer that can actually do these things. I can't do that yet. Because I need to go make story progress, unfortunately. But now it's come down to parts. Let's try it again with the machine gun arms, because honestly, I might be able to get this done. Because I feel like, well, I just went around in a big stupid circle. Let's see if we can do this. We could also try to just throw, fuck with him with the terrain. Because he just loves to just sit there on top of my head. Which the game knows is a blind spot, because the controls can't really account for that. And he is behind me again. See, how are you supposed to... Aside from just boosting around with something that actually has, like... Oh. I was on top of his head for a second. Yeah, no, those aren't doing enough damage. I don't have enough exposure time. I can probably beat him if I'm incredibly accurate with the grenades. If I'm incredibly accurate with the grenade arms, I can probably beat him, because those are doing enough damage. I just have to actually place them. I just run out of ammo trying to place them. So now I'm basically part bottlenecked, sadly. And weapon arms are super squishy. I mean, not necessarily, but the problem is that it's just... I can't keep the man on screen, and I'd love to upgrade the fire control system, which I have done in later Armored Core games, but it won't let me. Basically, what I'd have to do is go back and tear my machine apart and make a general purpose, more balanced machine in order to beat this guy effectively, and basically just boost with him. Though, hold on here. Because obviously what the game wants me to do is fly around in the sky with him, but what if I don't want to do that? Also, he starts out behind me, because the AI needs more points, right? Maybe we can fuck with him in this terrain. That damaged me, not him. Those don't really have the hey, wait a minute. These corners. These corners are way more restricted. The only problem is I'm still not. Aha! Stunned you! The only problem is I'm gonna run out of ammo still. You see how these corners slope down extreme... wait a minute. I'm gonna die here, but... Hang on! You see how the corners of the dome slope down extremely? They kind of force him into my field of view. Or at least force him to basically waste energy rubbing against the wall. So hang on. Gotta save my ammo, because we need those decisive shots. There we go. Come on, come down here. Come on, you stupid son of a bitch. I gotta keep my shots up. I gotta. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on here. This isn't... Hey, this has got vertical cover! And he's sitting there boosting like an asshole. You see, he's right over there. Now he's behind me. The dude's basically got an infinite fucking generator at this point. I gotta wait until his weapon kind of just pokes up out of the wall. We can sit here forever doing this cheese here. I do not respect this AI. I really don't. See how jumpy he is? He just doesn't sit still. What if I could... Ow. Oh. Oh, god damn it, he got next to me. I'll get him this time, because now I know. That area doesn't help me, though. Getting good at this game requires a sort of awkward swinging motion as you basically hurtle the machine around, and then use the targeting computer to actually compensate, while also having parts that allow you to actually do the awkward swinging motion accurately. Or rather, to an extent that you can actually track. Because I can get mech parts that make me move faster. I really do hate the targeting computer in this game. Or I'd probably like it more if it would actually let me, you know, upgrade it to where I need it. But okay, so. Again, it's a question of ammo, I think. Okay, come on. Now, what if I wait a minute. What if I stand right here? Okay, now I have to. The problem is my twist speed just. Got ya! Now, you can clearly see the problem with the whole mech. I'm just too slow. However, now we're just pushing this as far as we can go and just cheesing our way through this. Was that skill? In a way, yes, because I won. We still got an hour until Armored Core 6 comes out. Did I get any exciting new mail or anything? No. Cruel justice. A terrorist who places little value on the lives of those who would interfere with his plans. He is the prime suspect in a number of violent events on Mars. Why is he... Oh, look, he's got grenade arms too. How about that? Why is he allowed to compete in the fucking arena, though? I will have a grenade arm duel with him. We will do this man to man. He will still probably hop like an asshole, in which case, well, I know you don't have enough armor. Oh, he's got the chain gun, too. I know it doesn't carry enough fucking ammo. When you don't have any resistances to your own weapon. I am the superior grenade-slinging cheese lord. I win. I am victorious. Blap. These games do, you know, these older games give me a lot to complain about, but I suppose at the end of the day, I probably would have done less complaining if had I played them back in the day when we didn't know no better. But now that I've played, you know, Armored Core 4 and 5, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, why did we stay here? Blood Striker. This AC pilot has a penchant for machine guns and the sound they unleash when fired. Keeping his weapons supplied with ammo is his only real concern, which means dodge the weapons. And also, dude's got dual machine guns on his shoulders. Overpower, overwhelm. Ooh, the bullet dragon. Interesting. Cult of the machine gun. Sing, brother Heckler. Sing, brother Kosh. Bang, 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 bang. Wow. I have difficulties and all of a sudden the difficulties disappear. What amazingly interesting and consistent difficulty curves. This guy has like infinite energy and flies through the air, and constantly hops out of you, hops around you faster than your targeting computer that you're allowed to actually buy here can handle. Once you beat him, though, everyone else is fucking easy again for some bizarre ass reason. Weird. The only thing I can say is that the hard enemies are probably just meant to be walls. I'm progressing further than I'm supposed to, but maybe we'll make it to the end of the arena by the time Armored Core 6 comes out. Divine Bloom, Sweet Eden. A striking Raven with top-notch skills and a huge following. He'll confuse opponents with aerial maneuvers before finally finishing in an elegant finish. Again with this aerial ship, but at least the quadrupeds are slower. Have you seen my amazing skills? We're hopping around and flying in the air. I'm totally unique. I'm like the only person that does that. More of this shit. It's still not out, is it? I swore it was meant to be out by now. We're an hour out. Wow, what the fuck was that maneuverability? Is he like overboosting repeatedly? Okay, well. Donk. Donk. Wow, how incredibly unique. It's almost like he's like the 14th dude who flies. Fuck off my head! Seriously, I've made a fucking a rifleman or a warhammer or something. I've got dual long toms. That's what I've got. I've got dual long toms for arms. Steam says less than an hour because it's 5:02 and it comes out at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So we have somewhere in the neighborhood of like 56, 7, somewhere around 55 minutes. But you see how weird this is? Clearly that fucking, that other guy that was giving me so much trouble was supposed to be a skill gate. Or some kind of bottleneck. Laser blade. Supersonic. This AC pilot isn't traveling at breakneck... If this AC pilot isn't traveling at breakneck speeds, then he's not happy. He uses all his prize money to optimize the speed of his AC, which is already the arena's fastest. But he's not number one, so that clearly that means there's a flaw. I couldn't fuck with him, though, and give him a map with a shit load of terrain, though. Made an Irby with 2 PPCs. Yeah, Where is the cop starting? Wow, such amazing speed. Wow. Wow, look at that amazing speed. He stands still and gets shot in the head. There's the speed. All right, well, I'm just gonna back up over here and just wait for him to fall into the obvious bottleneck the AI falls into every single time. And he's dead. Wow! How fast? Oh no, the enemy reaches the corner of the map and slams into the wall, thus interrupting their ability to move around, and then instantly gets hit by my attacks. Whoa! Yeah, this must be like a weird-ass game of having really hard arena fights that are just meant to stop people from overrunning the arena immediately, and then after you get over that gap, they give you just easy fights again. He can ring himself out. Funny as hell. He didn't need to. Samsara. The bully. He derives great pleasure from defeating would-be ravens and has dashed the hopes of many aspiring pilots. He is considered to be a daunting obstacle. Skill check! Or rather, equipment check, honestly. I have new mail. Samsara. I've heard a lot about you. It seems you will make a worthy challenger. Keep working your way up through the ranks. I'll be waiting. No subject. It's about time you made it. I was nearly ready to give up hope. My only real pleasure is to put pilots like you in their place. Come on, let me show you what I mean. I will proceed to, and then if you die instantly to grenades, everyone will laugh. Okay, so yes, clearly we have another boss fight. Okay, so what's his gimmick, and how can I beat it with some kind of cheese strat? Because I know that's happening. What's the cheese strat? Is it flying on my head repeatedly with an engine that he can't... Okay, it's an energy weapon. Okay. Oh, come on! What are you... am I in my place above you? Is that it? I don't feel put in place aside from above your stupid ass on the leaderboard. Ah! Get out. My place is above you on the fucking ranking board. Wrecked. All that fucking setup, man. You see, this is just where things are weird. Like, I might have problems with some type of enemy, but then when the game stops being bullshit and throws a fight at me, it's like, wow, he's dead already. What, no copium mail? Helios. Go home. Red Fury. Piloted by a young Martian native, this AC is able to engulf opponents in searing flame. Oh god, he uses flamethrowers. According to the pilot, it's newcomers that are endangering stability on Mars. Mars supremacist. Go home, Earthians. Jeez, I thought the Lunarians was bad. No, the Martians. Oh my god. Are we doing this again? We might be. He's gonna come towards me because his main thing is a flamethrower. Okay, he's just slow enough for me to keep track of. Are we gonna... Okay! I have the wasting urge to colonize! There are some things that are, like, there are some, like, enemies that need specific builds or specific strategies to beat. However, as you can see here, just alpha damaging him into the floor works, and it's worked for, like, the last 4 guys. Rightful Martian clay. Oh, right. Okay, we're actually starting to get decent money here, too. These are actually... I have new mail. Is it... Arena ranking. Congratulations on your advancement in the arena. Please accept this AC part as a gift. We hope you will continue to rise. Okay, well, what did you give me? Is Mars gonna nuke itself 30 times now? Well, that was Earth. Okay, so what do we got here? I might be able to just get a new core as well, because I think I probably should. The grenade arms are funny, though. However, I think what I could probably do is I could get another, yeah, probably also get the boosters too. Maybe solve my problems there. I might be able to, like get another ammo pack to increase the grenade launcher capacity. Okay, they gave me a new actually, no, that's just the old radiator. Okay. Inside parts, nope. Extension. Ah, the high-quality missile interceptor. Neat! Okay, I've got space for that. Missile interception system. Okay, I think we're also, like, let's have a look at some of the parts, too, because we can definitely buy other things. I do want to go tank legs, but we don't really need to. Okay, so let's see. Oh, also extension, or rather option parts are probably a good idea, too. Let's see here. Radiator, we got, have we gotten anything new in the fire control? No, that was just kind of the best one. This made me fire up my own AC2. My in-game build is so cool. Well, I'm happy for it. The problem is, yeah, let's go for whatchamacallit, core. Wow, we have almost none. Balanced heavyweight core. Mobile battle type, low defense. Any slots? Well, okay, I guess we're going for the heavy core then. Look at how few parts I have. Okay, that should give us a bit more armor, and then most likely a bit more energy defense up there, along with a little bit more shell defense. Good. Okay, did my option parts tick over? No, they did not. We could also probably go buy more of those. Still alive? Yes, we had some problems there, but we're alive. Okay, so what about option parts? What can we get? Impact shock. This is cannon recoil. Energy weapon power. Missile display to radar. Energy used from firing. Send pulses to lock. Fires missiles lock on. Increases braking capacity. This is lock on range. I don't think we really need any of these aside from, well, you know, reduces cannon recoil probably help because we're using a cannon. Why not? And an impact shock, I guess this would help too? Do we have any money left over for a booster? Balanced output, yeah, we're really expensive in all regards. Let's give this a try. Extension, and then the optional parts. Okay. Bulk. A durable caterpillar-based AC that employs defensive tactics while waiting for the enemy to run out of ammo. Self-preservation is the pilot's priority. I mean, okay. If you stand still, though, I'm going to murk you. As seen by, like, the last 4 guys. Yeah, he's got high damage weapons. Yeah, I'm also going to be running out of ammo too at this rate. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. He's got an anti-missile system that's not really helping, right? Okay, well. Yeah, no, his AMS is just as good as my missiles. Alright, well, as you can see, we can fight him, but I ran out of ammo. Yet again, the problem with arm weapons in general. Maybe I should switch out that missile launcher for another ammo pack. That might be better. But I always seem to have problems when I run out of ammo. He's very durable, bro, obviously. So we actually need to get him moving. Move a little bit, and then he starts to settle down a little bit trying to track us. And then we can hit him, you know, basically like jousting. I really do hate the targeting system here. I'd love to be able to build a See, I'm not just gonna run out of ammo again. I'd love to be able to adjust this, but I can't yet, because they won't let me have any parts. 'Cause I'm not supposed to, says the game designer. Yeah, no. So basically, it's an explosive duel. Alright, we can do this, though. He's fast, but he's not that fast. I just have to get close and actually hit my shots. Like that. I have to wait for him to show an opening and also not die. That would help. Again with this shit. Boy, you're all fucked when I have hard lock and ace combat. Yeah, ace combat. When I'm a plane. You're all fucked when I have access to hard lock. You really all are. Eight. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Good dodge. I have to get close, and I have to basically dump all the damage on him quickly. Might be better to have arms with a bazooka in each hand. Maybe. Because that's the thing. I'm very wary of, like, dual, like, the gun arms, because they're typically a low skill ceiling affair. They're typically very powerful, but the game's design basically obsoletes them at a certain point. There's only so far you can go with them, because the game doesn't allow you to go any farther with them. I basically can't rely on my targeting system at all. What I have to do is basically just, more or less just manually aim the fucking things. But yeah, at this point, maybe bazookas would be able to put out more damage. Yeah, no. Maybe handheld weapons might be able to eclipse the damage here. Then again, since I know he's using bazookas, I could also build for anti-shell damage to the maximum ability that I can. Which is definitely a tactic, and I can sell all my parts, too. That's the fucked up thing. So, let's see here. At least double your ammo. This is also true. But there's only a certain... You're only allowed to go a certain way with, gun arms. So the specialization may seem effective at first, but then they immediately stop you. Okay, so we have to sell off something, obviously. Granted, I have 2 arm weapons I could sell off, which are a lot of money each. Buy arms, probably... buy arms and probably buy 2 weapons. What are we looking at in terms of shell defense? Because obviously he's using, grenades. Or explosives. High shell defense. Except it's not really? Or, I think there's high... Actually, no, it doesn't go higher than 400. These arms. That and... Oh, right, I can't do wield, I just have... It lowers damage, okay, high attack power, there's also that. I could get somewhere with that. Right, so yeah, we don't get... Actually, the original Armored Cores actually had dual-wielding guns, but only specific guns. Okay, well, at least we look intimidating, right? That's the first step to winning. Looking like you're going to win. Okay, he's got those grenade arms, huh? Maybe get a better missile system? I already have a missile system, though. That's the problem. Wait, why do I have a... I thought that was a... I thought that was a sub-weapon and not a laser. Or not a melee weapon. Yeah, this isn't really going anywhere. As you can see, I'm surviving longer by pure fact that I have higher shell defense. But it comes down to, okay, so what weapon is he weak to and what's the most effective counter? Because the laser sword really isn't doing me any favors and they're still... shit. That really doesn't help me all that much, honestly. I can't... My turning ability sucks. That's... I'd love to be using overboost too, but it doesn't really help me. Laser rifle? I might have to just go laser. Well, actually, hang on. Now that I'm actually getting a couple of shots off. Again, with the projectile. I am dead. However, I'm actually I got close there. I can beat him. The only problem is, what type of weapon do I use? And again, it's coming down to, I can't track the enemy. I would love to be able to have these tracking systems that these guys have, but I can't have it. They won't fucking sell it to me. Yet anyway. Well, this is a better time, better way to kill time than any other, I suppose. Or a machine gun. That also we could try that as well, because we have the ammo extension. We would get more. So whatever the fuck we've got going on with the right arm, no, thank you. That's great. That won't help us. I need something that tracks fast. Is there really any... Rapid attack power, weapon lock, special, energy drain. I can't really see what the fuck tracking is governed by. Obviously, I have a lock. High offensive power. Increased ammo, but we need... Reload time, recoil. The thing is, it won't tell me rate of fire. It just says, oh, it's a lot. Well, give it a try, I guess. I could also do silly ass things like get back units that have obscene damage, because I know those are there. The back weapon, heavy back weapons typically work out. I already have an extension, but it's the AMS system that isn't really doing very much. Internals are just decoys, which, sure, but that isn't really helping me either. Though, putting a bunch of grenades around me and just having the AI, to contend with the AI hopping around me would help. Though there is that auto-targeting system. There is kind of a funnel weapon I could utilize as well. That might be something to build for. So basically get around the enemy hopping around me, just have a weapon that independently targets. He's still moving fast, and the targeting computer still can't keep up with him. It's not really doing all that much damage, though. Stay there. Just stay there. As you can see, it's still lagging behind. It's also running out of ammo almost immediately, so no. This is a no. Like, look at that! What the fuck?! Okay, that's not gonna work. I'd love to upgrade to, an actually properly leading sight, but they won't give me that. Again, now we're just at a part bottleneck, but I think I could probably get over this. So we'll try laser, because obviously he's resistant to shell damage. So I don't think it does enough damage to be actually all that useful. So you know what? We're gonna go laser rifle with whatever the hell we can get our hands on. Shotgun may help. I mean, flamethrower might also be funny too, but... Let's try laser weaponry before we move on to something ridiculous like a back weapon. Didn't I put those on already? I thought I did. Shit. I definitely have the generator output to handle that, so... What build are you thinking of making for AC6? I'm gonna see how melee works, and this is the same problem as the fucking machine gun. The sight is just lagging way too far behind, and also, wow, Jesus Christ, that's doing no damage. Probably because I can't fucking hit them. Grenade arms were more effective. Again with this shit. Now my targeting systems just won't function. And it seems like he just has high defense overall, so okay, we're gonna have to basically, yeah, no, we're just gonna have to do something ridiculous. If this is AC2, my recommendation is Fastboy with the 1000 MG. Understandable, that would work. However, hang on here. It seems as though speed tanking would be the optimal thing here, but okay, since that doesn't fucking work at all. All right, what do we got for back units? Because I know we get some fucking crazy, ridiculous weapon systems back here. Sell that. That's not fucking helping us. With over 100,000, we can probably get some kind of ridiculous back unit. A laser cannon. Grenade launcher. Plasma cannon. Bigger gun. Pulse cannon. Ammunition. Radar. There's something else back there as well. Warhead back missiles. Vertical missiles. Fires a pod that attacks with the pursuit. That might help us out. I'd have to actually sell some of the other stuff too. The auto-targeting funnels. He looks like he has an APS system that might kind of inhibit us, but we probably... Don't I already have that equipped? But, okay, we can sell that. If we're also doing that, we can sell the missile launcher. So this silly-ass thing, and then just, I suppose, buy a basic weapon? Because we still need a basic weapon, so just buy a basic assault rifle. Overweight? Alright, well, what if we get rid of that? Those aren't really helping me anyway, so okay. So, if I think... The other, Armored Core 1, I believe, had a version of this that was an energy weapon. I'm not quite sure if this worked. I should have equipped a blade, but I'm almost, you know, overweight, so... Let's see how this works on its own. Oh, good Jesus Christ, it's auto-targeting. It didn't hit him, though, but it also destroys my frame rate. So hello, I'd love to fire today. I would love to fire today. That's also doing no damage. Really? Wow, what an amazingly useless weapon! Why doesn't it lock on at all? Wow, I punched him directly in the face for like 3,000 damage, but... Huh? What the fuck? Okay, so all of his resistances are really high from what I can see. Pew, 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 pew. I'm probably gonna die here, but pew, pew, pew. Maybe I should just get the slug gun. Maybe that'd help here. Man, if I had gotten him in this position with any other weapon earlier, I probably would have instantly killed him. Yeah, no. Okay, so none of that shit. His defenses are just really fucking high, and missiles don't seem to really affect him at all. So, now those parts don't work. So the fucked up thing is I don't actually think I really have any back unit weapons. So sell that, because those are worthless. Okay, so I don't... Well, aside from... I mean, that does an assload of damage. That does even more damage than the dual arms, I think. Yeah, that's... We're gonna have to go with one of these singular cannons, it looks like. That's a grenade launcher. This is over 100,000, so let's try that. But also, yeah, we might have to go with tank legs. Right, legs, not arms. To beat a tank, I must become tank. However, I also have to sell some things in order to actually buy a tank. Actually, was that actually? No, that wasn't it. Wasn't. I think that was the other tank legs. Oops. These ones. Those do have high weight, but no. Okay, have we unlocked anything in fire control that can actually help us out here? No, it's all just the same shit. I have no legs. I also I don't need a booster no more. Okay. Now that I have infinite fucking space, basically. Want to know how to get the Karasawa? It would be nice, because I know that fucking thing's ridiculous. What do I have to do? Because I know I'd be on easy street with that thing, because it was totally overpowered in Master of Arena, but they had the good sense to give it to you straight up. Yeah, that's not really helping. Yeah, he seems to actually just be kind of immune to... Yeah, I think if anything, his energy defense is higher than his shell defense. So it looks like, yeah, we want to sell this for the grenade launcher. So if he keeps doing this and doesn't actually shoot back, I might be able to get away with this. Wait. Wait. See what happens when the AI fucking cooperates? Down to the wire. I'm getting the grenade cannon. Well, then Phonto joined the cult of the gun tank. Here's the thing. I find myself tending towards tank legs a little bit too often. I try and challenge myself. I'm gonna be challenging myself playing Ace Combat, Armored Core 6. I'm gonna be challenging myself and not immediately running into, into Gundozer. However, if I see the opportunity for tank Sea-Wiz, I will do it. And it will be funny. However, so, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell that goofy-ass thing and then go buy the fucking grenade. Back unit. Right, okay. Sell this! And then go buy the grenade for even more damage. I will become gun tank of tanks with 3,000 damage. Thing is, I could also probably buy the grenade arms, too. Which is an absolutely horrifying consideration. How much for the grenade arms? I could buy those, but those are bazookas. How much for the grenade arm? I don't have enough. But I can buy the grenade... the bazooka arms. Which is... Ha! Okay, so do we have anything on hand that I can sell? This. Yep, the core. I'm not going back on that one. Alright, wait a minute. I'm replacing the arms. I don't need the arms. I am replacing everything with guns! I am a gun! Okay, do we have any optional parts that'll actually fucking help me here? Energy weapon power. Stable lock-ons. Increases braking capacity. Increases lock-on range. I mean, that might actually... That's too expensive to really do anything. That might help, kind of. That's also too expensive. Okay. I can't really do anything else, because they won't give me any parts, but fuck you, I will get to the top. Or as high as I can, because we're now like 20 minutes away from AC6 releasing. Okay, so... You... Well... On. Additional ammo for everything. God help me, I am a gun. I have no arm and I have no hands, but I must shoot! No slots. Oh, right, I didn't actually look at the... Okay, option parts. Actually... Yeah, no, it works. Okay, then. An educated raven who researches tactics based on calculations and produces results but isn't always reliable. He enjoys collecting ancient war manuscripts. Scholar. Wow, I am very interested in the history of warfare and how it has developed human civilization. Meanwhile, me. I am a gun! I am a gun and I will shoot! My targeting system sucks, but I am a gun! Fuck you and your stupid jumping tactic. I am a gun. Actually, I think he killed himself there. I think he was already dead, but we just had to wait for the hit points to tick down there. Now we have become silly. I will now take this. We won't be continuing Armored Core 2 for a while, but we will continue that. We will take this machine and take it as far as we can in the campaign. Died from heat. Haha. I'll defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. And then the mid-season upgrade is your family secret that your dad tells you. Your dad tells you he keeps a secret up in his office, and you open the desk drawer, third from the right, and it's another gun. Bipolar, higher force, equips Caterpillar leg parts that are well suited for a variety of conditions. A balanced arsenal, a powerful shield, round out the AC to provide endurance. Meanwhile, me, I am a gun! Message. Goon, to get the Kurosawa Mark II, you need to play the mission Stop the Surface Weapon, and it is near the far rocks on the opposite side of the... What the hell? I have to pick it up in a mission? Okay, those are slow as fuck. bap. My mech is a collection of cannons. That's what I have made. I have strapped every single gun that I possibly can to this to this AC. Ah, hello, stranger. Yeah, after we are finished being a gun and we burn another 10 minutes. Holy Mother, Ever Fighter, a senior pilot who boasts the most arena battles of any Raven. His experience offsets mistakes made due to his age. He is a rarity, a survivor from a long time gone by. But thank you for the dirty $30, stranger. Welcome to the show, sir. You haven't missed anything aside from us struggling around with Armored Core 2. I have built a gun. We have evolved to counter the enemy and made a gun. I am a gun! What are you? I am a gun! Louder! I can't hear you! I am a gun! All that military training. I have found the cheese build that is... You see, the game gave me some difficulty, but I have now found the cheese build that works for me. Until they give me an enemy that will basically permanently fly around the arena. That might be kind of annoying to deal with. However, I am a gun. I am not opposed to winning this way. However, I don't think we're gonna make it to the end, pussycat. The pilot, the pilot is the son of a wealthy industrialist. His AC, though decked out with expensive parts, isn't just for looks and is quite deadly in his capable hands. Is he a gun? Actually, he has 2 grenade launchers. He might be a gun. No, shit, he's also a gun! Damn, he's got dual grenade launchers and the fucking grenade launcher arms. Damn it! The developers thought of that one too. It is a duel! Okay, that was an even fight. That was an actually stand-up fair fight. Fast and violent. Fucking Brigador logic here. Missing a gun, but workable. You see, he's got... Wait, no, I'd have to actually... No, I could do that. I have more ammo, but I could buy another... Oh, right. I could buy another grenade launcher for the other shoulder. I thought I could only have one. Model D. Known for being frugal, this pilot equips cheap AC parts. His skills make up for the poor equipment, but he'll undoubtedly rank higher. He'd undoubtedly rank higher if better equipped. He doesn't have enough gun, and thus will die. I like having extra ammo, however, having another grenade launcher is extra ammo. Oh, look at this guy. He got a really cool opening dodging between all the grenades, though. I'll give him that. He got a really cool opening. And he's dead. See, these games frustrate the shit out of you, but there's a build for you. There's a build for everyone, basically. Once you find that build, everything's fine. The game will be incredibly fucking frustrating sometimes, though, but there's a build for everyone. There's a build that works for everyone. It's not as even-handed as, like, Ace Combat, where anything can do anything. You're gonna have to try a lot harder to get anything to work in this game. You probably can with enough skill, but you're gonna have to try way harder than you would in, like, Ace Combat. Stoic, anesthetic. As a youth, he was involved in a spaceship crash that killed many people. Since then, he has blocked out the memories of the event and become an emotionless warrior. Once again, Necrotica character backstories. The answer is use more gun. Yes, use more gun. And if that don't work, use a gun. He's using a hovercraft, though, so... Oh, boy. Look at this guy. Ow, though. Ow, that thing hurt. Oh, God. Ah! Who died first? Who died first? He did. Apparently there's a nuclear missile launcher. Well, I'd love to be able to buy that from the shop, but this game is being silly. I'm not unlocking any of these parts. They're more lenient in the modern games about this. Because if I remember correctly, aside from like getting up like modification points, you unlocked these parts when you beat these people. You don't do that here. It's trash and slow as fuck. As you can see there, it was kind of hard for me to avoid. I may be stupid though. Azure Sky number 5, Brazen. A rare sight. This is a caterpillar-based AC that specializes in aerial combat, again with more flying units! He loves looking danger in the eye and has survived many savage battles. He flies. A rare sight, yet another AC that specializes in flying! Wow, what a rare sight, right guys? It's like we've never seen that before. How unorthodox. Okay. I gotta get those shots in. Switch to other gun! Deploy secondary gun! Come on, you son of a bitch. Got him! Again, out of ammo, bring another gun. Yes, looking danger in the eye, incredibly close from like 1,000 feet in the air. 6 minutes, yeah, I know, time is short, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't look like we're gonna make it to number 1, but I think we might have actually stood a chance at taking the top crown here. Maybe we could do, you know, all this and more in Armored Core 6! Sorry. I need to get that one off a speed dial. Sorry, I need to clear that space. We're gonna make it to probably top 10. Count 1. Number 11111. He's obsessed with the number 1 and has put a great deal of effort into his current position. He'd rather be ranked 11th than 1st, as it has twice as many 1s. Wow, what an autistic fucking moron. Welcome to the rankings in the arena in Armored Core. It's filled of psychopaths, inhuman people, and morons. Speed run! And he's dead. We killed him in under a minute, though. Can we get a clock? Was that under 11 seconds? I don't know how fast that was, but that was pretty fucking fast. Autistic morons, psychopaths, robots, and just other inhuman characters. All this and more. Armored Core. Guys, I think I know why they sent me to Rubicon now, because apparently I was made of gun. Too much gun. They had to get rid of me. Strung. Wait a minute, strung! Senpai! A Raven boasting a mission success rate of 100%. He will use any means to complete his assignments. Many aspiring Ravens have fallen victim to his prowess. Senpai! It's you! Mars passed gun control laws. I was not. I couldn't exist in the entire fucking solar system. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah! Wow, what a way to end the stream. I beat my own senpai, the person I started the game with. I wanted to fight you because I heard you were good. And being a gun, the rumors were true. How you've grown. Fucking Domon Kashu and Master Asia moment there. Okay, so we made it into the top 10 by being a gun. I had to build many times, and sometimes I struggled. However, I persevered, and I became stronger and probably more insane. Check mail. Also, Jesus Christ, a warning? Your skills are truly amazing. You have the ability to go up against the very best, I'm sure of it. But in some ways, it's better not to advance too far. That's the scholar. Ares, here, take this. You will probably prove useful. Make your way to the ranks as quickly as possible so that we may face off in battle. Arena ranking. I got a new part. High-ranking Ravens. Strong. You've grown strong. I'm still amazed at how far you have come in such a short span of time. Yep. Wow, in only 5 hours! Thanks, senpai. Okay, so, we need to go... I need to go to the bathroom, so I suppose that's gonna be it, folks. I'm gonna save the game. By the time I get back from taking a piss, it's gonna be 6 o'clock, and we're gonna be able to... Oh, right! Holy shit, that was the original run! When we bought the game, fucking Kadyusha came up with that one because haha Brigador Black Hand memes. Right, that was the original run's name. Sleepwalker. Again, Black Hand memes. Haha, fucking space. I'm keeping that for posterity. However, okay, so folks, I gotta go to the bathroom, and, well, Steam will probably be done with its silly-ass hitches by the time I get back from the bathroom, but it begins. We made it to the top 10! We became a gun! At least I know one build that will probably work in Armored Core 6. However, I hope builds are way easier. I'm excited. I have to take a piss, though, so we're getting on with it. But I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. However, we've got to hop. We're gonna check first. We're gonna check to see if it's actually functioning. It is 6:02. It should have unlocked. Let's hop over there and see real quick. Can I play the video game? Has it decrypted? I will attempt to restart Steam and see if it actually opens up. Okay, well, the Steam banner shows that Fires of the Rubicon is now available. Wow, amazing. I'd love to be able to play. No, I don't want to play the fucking shitty Saints Row remake. Thank you. Or rather, reboot, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, it is decrypting. 47 out of 50, 47 gigabytes out of 50. Okay, it's got a 1 gigabyte patch. That is not Saint Row. No, it's not. It's some moron thinking they're cool and complaining about new age shit nobody cares about. Okay, we are now waiting for the download to complete. But how are we all doing out there, ladies and gentlemen? It's finally time, after I blitzed my way through the arena, to actually play the game we were supposed to be playing this entire time. I guess, actually, no, it's writing to file there. It's doing that thing where it's like, we still need to download something, but why aren't you advancing? Oh, because we're writing shit to hard drive. Please hold. Apparently the shark has never played Armored Core. That she has not, which... You would not believe the amount of back and forth that I had to do in order to get her to play Armored Core 6. By the way, I bought it for her, because Mr. Diabito out there bought the game for me, so I pushed it forward. However, once again, you will not believe the amount of complaining that, like, the amount of dodging she attempted to do in order to not play the game, because she didn't really know what to expect. It was kind of cute until it became kind of annoying. So if she winds up liking the game, laugh at her. If she winds up liking the game and a lot of people show up to her stream, I don't have a stream open, so I can't see her numbers. But if a lot of people wind up showing up to her stream because, hey, look, a VTuber, a girl streaming this new game. Wow, let's go see. And she winds up liking the game, you know why I'm the fucking manager. Also, I don't think she's gonna want to PvP you. No, but other people would like to see that happen. Also, yes, we could do shoutouts. Thank you, whoever actually did that. PvP her. If I can get her into a room, it might be harder than getting a date, though. Thank you, Tazarin, for that one. Raids, shoutouts, channel point things. We're gonna get used to doing a lot of things here. Also, apparently, the update is 60 gigabytes. 60 gigabytes to download 1 gigabyte. Interesting. So we're going to be sitting here for a little bit, guys. Sorry about that. You need TTS. At this rate, I should become a VTuber. It's a possibility, but let me balance my budget a little bit more before I start spending top dollars on avatars. She's still playing AC Joint Assault. Why? Because she probably hasn't gotten the memo that the fucking game's out yet. She tried to chicken out again. See? God damn it. What did I tell you? I swear to God, what did I tell you? It's very cute. She can be adorable like that. The only problem is, then it never stops. I like the girl. I really do, but Jesus fucking Christ sometimes. But that's what everybody, right? Everybody has this problem with people. Yeah, people that are your best friends that are like, right, I've known this guy forever. We've been best friends since, like, you know, elementary school. But sometimes Everybody's got that kind of person. But again, if she winds up liking the game, and you know, a lot of new people join her stream and follow her, I've done my job, whether or not she wants to admit it or not. But I've got me and my fucking case of Monster Energies, and we're gonna be playing this until at least midnight. I have waited for this day because I know that this game is going to be very popular, and, I want to play it too because it's a giant robot game. I think her intention is to finish this mission and then move on. Well, she's going to have to wait a bit anyway for this shit to unlock, because this is really slow. I have this saving to my SSD, and it's moving at a fucking snail's pace. It's 16% done. I'm going to be kind of late to the party here, but it's going. She has Steam getting it ready. Yep, we're all doing it at the same time. But as for my plans for playing the game, I'm gonna see what Melee is capable of now, because that's probably one of the systems that's been tweaked the most, and then there's also sensor stuff like the radar pulse you can do to reveal enemies in front of you, and we'll just see what kind of new and interesting toys we have, but also just kind of looking at what Melee can do. There's probably a lot of other shit, though. But the bonehead easy thing that I could do is just make a gun tank. I like that. That's easy. Assault armor is back. You mean primal armor? Whatever the hell it was called in 4? Make gun tank. Again, that would be the easy option. However, if I can make a Sea-Wiz gun tank, it would be kind of a spectacle if I did that. I want to see what the whole Melee system can do, because I want to see if you can actually, do that reliably most of the time. It would be rather neat. No, it's not just because I was playing I've gotten into a sword thing by playing Suda games, right? Right, it's not just that, right? Maybe it is. Assault armor is when you use primal armor as a bomb. Oh! Well, that sounds cheesy as fuck. You turn your shield into a smart bomb? Whoever designed this game was on crack. Sharklet 2023. I told her Joint Assault was very strange, and also, it's probably good that we derail her before she gets to the final mission. God help that final mission. More like a Moab. Yeah, just deleting everything. You never had friendlies around you that mattered at any time. You don't need smart weapons. Just blow everything up. The end. But I want to see what could be done in terms of just what we have on hand, because the easy stuff is just, hey, I made a unit that can fly permanently, basically. Hey, I made a tank, a tank body that has 1,000,000 fucking guns, like we just did. With I am a gun, and just lay it down with as much firepower as possible. These are easy things. I want to see what's possible here. What's new. Also, I think tank legs in this might handicap you. Well, they were very quick to show. Well, they've been showing off tank leg unit in the promotional material. There might be some weird caveats to it, but it's definitely there. I think she is on that one. Oh dear Lord in heaven. Is she fighting? Is it the Golden Gate Bridge? Is she fighting the awful boss? I hope not. Choose playstyle. Kill. Yes. Acceptable. I will do this. This playstyle we will now play for the entire game. The big play. Oh, that's not the end, but right, she's fighting the Arcbird bug, but actually a feature. Remember, it's not a bug anymore, it's a feature in Joint Assault. Arcbirds flying around like fighter planes. You're not gonna name the AC Mondo, are you? No, because while I like, Mondo Zappa as a character, Killer is Dead was kind of hard on the eyes. Though I could make that, I could do that and make an absolutely garish fucking camouflage that's like dark neon, like purple and red and just painful to look, like a bizarre form of Dazzle camouflage, and call it Mondo. Mondo Touchdown. However, I'd have to use a sword too, but then, well, we'll see what's possible, I suppose. Because if we're gonna do it wouldn't be a tank unit. If we're gonna do if we're gonna make Mondo Zappa the armored core, he'd have a melee weapon focus, but he also have one gun arm. I don't think you can do that though. So you'd have one gun that's like a machine gun arm, and then one arm that's just uses a sword. I'm not quite sure if you can do that. Although, and I'm thinking about it. I'm sitting here debating this now with these the pseudo memes that have been brought to me. Calling a mech naming a mech after Travis Touchdown and then using the assault armor as kind of like an anarchy in the galaxy would be fucking rad as hell. That might be something we should look into. That would be fucking amazing. Do it then. I'd love to be. I'd love to actually do these sorts of things. However, the problem is we need to be able to play the fucking game, and it's only 40% done. We're sitting here. We're like this isn't how I know we're gonna have some level of fun, because we're sitting here scheming already. We're thinking about it. And other people who are waiting for the game to unlock now too are all sitting there scheming builds, because that's just the fun of the game. Have a quad mech called Grasshopper. And also, T-Dog, thank you for resubscribing, sir. Welcome back to the show. Unfortunately, the show is a waiting screen because the game is taking forever to unlock. 42%, folks. 27 gigabytes out of 60 gigabytes, which honestly appears to be my hard drive, even though, again, SSD, this should be lightning quick here, but maybe I need to look into a replacement for that one. It's not really my download speed. It's my hard drive having to write, or having to uncompress all of the data. So this is why it's taking so goddamn long here. It's probably just sitting there unlocking every single file. Yeah, babe. It's fucking hot out today mowing. I need a bowl of ice and whiskey. Respectable pastime, sir. Don't worry, we'll wait up for you. But, like I was saying, we're sitting here scheming builds. There's so many possibilities. I wonder what we could potentially... It just comes down to, okay, so what are they gonna give me in terms of, like, purchase options? What... Because that's the first thing that determines builds, right? We need to be able to actually buy the fucking things. Before the end of the game, obviously, as well. There's probably a new game plus for doing whatever, but you need to be able to buy the things in order to make the builds. There's possible, and then there's, well, you could do this, but you have to get to the end game to unlock these parts or some shit. I'm a little disappointed that co-op won't be a thing in this. I don't know what people's aversion is to co-op in terms of game development. I know it's probably difficult, but if you're going to make competitive multiplayer, come on, guys. We want to play things with our friends that aren't just beating the shit out of our friends, or beating the shit out of other people with our friends. We would like to play again this wonderful scripted campaign you've done with 2 or more people. I don't know. Co-op needs to be a normal fucking thing again, right? Because remember back when this was, like, co-op was kind of a normal thing, to the point where you didn't bat an eyelash at there being co-op for, like, the entirety of a single-player campaign? Remember those days. We need to go back to those days, because now it's a fucking rarity. Okay, 52%. We're getting there. See, it speeds up dramatically when it's actually downloading things, but it's hopping between downloading files and then decrypting probably the entire game installation. Any day now, though. Good lord, we're gonna. I probably could have gotten to the top of the rankings waiting for this, but we'll just sit here and wait. Ugh. Stretch the neck a little bit. We're gonna be burning, honestly, 58%. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. But it looks like we're gonna burn like a half an hour just unpacking the game. Midnight releases. Boy, wasn't it nice when we had games that were just on a fucking disc that just booted when you actually put the game in? So whenever you got home from said midnight release, you could just immediately play the fucking game. Wasn't that nice? It's time. I have no audio. What do you mean no audio? Oh, you can't hear my stream. We're not doing anything. We're at 62%. And yes, it's time for her to play the game that I relentlessly bullied her into playing. Remember, folks. I don't do this because a one-sided mech game. Make cute girl play mech game. I like mech game. I want to see cute girl play mech game, even though some people in her audience would like that. She needs to actually, in order to keep growing smoothly, has to go out there and play new games that at least, that are relatively popular. She doesn't have to hit every single new game because that gets quite expensive and we're not rolling in money quite yet. But she has to get out there and she has to go play the new games where people are looking around for new streamers to follow. She needs to be out there. So this is why since Diabeto bought the game for me, because funny enough, I met that man, and that man has done a lot for me, but I met that man playing Master of Arena, which was, hey, look where we are right now, playing Armored Core again. And, the man decided, to donate, the game, even though I said that it's very nice, but you don't have to do that. I was planning to buy it myself, but because he did so, I used the money I saved and bought Sharklet it. So, push it forward, as I said. So I decided, well, she needs to be out there, and this is a new game that's fairly high profile that a lot of people are going to be looking at, and it's going to be a lot of people's first Armored Core, because a lot of people unfortunately live under rocks and don't know probably one of the most well-known mech games of the PS2 generation. Sure, it kind of slid behind with Armored Core 4 and 5 because there weren't as many releases, but there are an assload of Armored Core games on the PS2. Investments. Also investments as well, because, I want to see her succeed, and, if I get a couple of kickbacks here and there, it wouldn't be too bad. Right? I'm the manager, after all. But before you ask, no, I don't make any money directly off of her. I just want to see her succeed currently. Getting a couple of viewers over here wouldn't be too bad, for my own finances and popularity. Right, though? Right? 3 on the PS1 and like 10 on the PS2. Yeah, Armored Core is fucking prolific, but unfortunately, Zoomers have no idea what a PS2 really was. It's kind of terrifying. So, unfortunately, some people live under rocks and have never played an Armored Core game. I don't, unfortunately, I wasn't terribly attached to Armored Core in general, but I did play things like 4, and like I said, stumbled through 5 because somebody else actually had it on hand while I was up in New York. So I was playing it. I was playing with Martin and Kadusha, and we had fun playing it. But even if I at least know about this shit. I know it exists. A lot of people have no fucking idea what Armored Core is. And, again, quite terrifying. Zoomers don't know when there was a times when you couldn't skip commercials. Ugh. Some people don't know what a 360 is. That's absolutely terrifying. Because, unfortunately, the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 are about when naming conventions stopped making sense. Because now we have the X-Bone and the new X-Bone Series S. Oh, right, the Bone Sex. Yes, how far we've come. Unfortunately, the youth of today have no idea what an Xbox, the original Xbox, PlayStation 2, or Xbox 360, the Wii. No, they don't know any of this. They have their PS5s with no fucking video games, and their X-Bone Sex is. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. I remember my first 360. Got it day of Halo 3. Beat it in 2 hours. You beat Halo 3 in 2 fucking hours? How the fuck did you beat Halo 3 in 2 hours? Man, are you a secret speedrunner? Stranger, do you have do you have latent potential? Because Halo 3, while not a very long game, is 2 hours is a little short for that. I had to explain you couldn't rewind a show. Unfortunately, yes, it's just they don't get it. They don't understand, and also they say, unfortunately, they don't bother to look when you actually try to point out good qualities that used to be in, things that aren't anymore. Because, unfortunately, youth in general, not just youth today, but youth ever, of all time, have a tendency to think the now and the new are the only things that matter. Clearly, we wouldn't leave behind things of value, right? If it was important, it'd be here, right? Right? We'd only advance and get better, right? No. They can't look you in the eye when they talk to you. That might be the COVID years. Unfortunately, we're all fucking nervous wrecks, sadly. However, I'm of the generation that can do that, and even if I have some trouble, with anxiety, at least I know that's anxiety. I need to get over that, because normal people get over that. So that's how I fight that shit. I may be, worn down and, somewhat, encumbered by that sort of thing, but I know enough now, I'm old enough to recognize, that's anxiety. I need to get over that shit and get things done. A lot of people just are, unfortunately, slaves to their own fucking dysfunctions and problems, because they go, oh, it's so hard to fight it, but you have to fight it. But they'll let it take control of their lives, sadly. No fancy glowing needles sticking out of my arm, sadly. Aside from needlers. Remember back in the days when you had to use a VCR to record a show that was on during your bedtime? I remember when I had to... See, I'm trying to remember, but I'm fairly certain at some point I had a setup for video games, and I can't remember exactly what. I had to route the component cables through a VCR because for some reason the TV that I was using did not have its own component cable, so I had to use the VCR as an in-between. That was a long ass fucking time ago. Oh, was that the one DVR that you had to buy so you could record TV shows? TiVo! Well, how do I know that? My uncle was first on the boat with a lot of this shit. Yeah, I remember that. Good lord. .com bubble shit. Also, by the way, where the hell are we? The percentage has ended. We now have a timer, a minute and a half. Hulu? Oh, come on now. Need to be newer than that, or older than that. Goon, you may want to look at the Steam page for World of Warships. Why? Are they selling my wife now? Because I noticed the Azure Lane packs are all over the fucking place. Look at the Steam page. Why would I need to look at the Steam page? Well, we've got like a minute and a half left. Okay, so World of Warship. Okay, well, aside from Azure Lane titty boats, yes, I know about that one. Oh, good lord, they have a trailer for it on the Steam page. Good lord, you people are desperate. I saw advertisements, but I didn't know they actually updated their fucking Steam page with this shit. Good lord. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at least they're making a successful, successful business move there, because boy, people are thirsty for them boat bitches. Like, my god. 2 minutes to actually verifying. Sorry, 3 minutes to verify, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. How's the game? It's a very long and arduous journey to Rubicon, decrypting the game. It's a lot of random bullshit at the end of this the stream after stream of Armored Core 2. I'm gonna have to restart the stream and to separate the VODs, but I will once I have the game fucking loaded. 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I'm not really surprised that the Azure Lane boats are back again, and they're making a big deal about that, because what the hell else is going to advertise their fucking game? Granted, World of Warships is very popular and well known, but you know what else is well known and popular? Boat bitches, and that's about it. There's really not a whole lot going on there. It makes me wonder, what are they going to do with modern warships? Because I feel like that's actually going to be a fairly good contender if the PC version comes out and is a lot more respectable with its monetization. Because that game is actually kind of entertaining. And it's also the most horribly unbalanced and barely thought out thing I've ever played, but it's still kind of fun. In ways that, other games that are complete products aren't really, for some bizarre ass reason. Again, probably because I immediately cited up broken shit, i.e. submarines, and I'm having fun just doing that shit. However, if that game cleans up its fucking act and actually, looks presentable as it, when it comes out, on PC, that might actually be a serious contender. It's Chinesium, right? I don't know where the developers are actually based, but they are incorporated in Cyprus and Dubai, which tells you immediately tax haven, and they're probably not the most respectable people to be handling your credit card information. However, the PC version is going to be published by Gaijin as well, so there's some legitimacy there, even though Gaijin. However, as its own defense, the game's monetization is already rampantly out of control and absolutely unbelievable, but the game doesn't force you. It's not really all that. It's barely designed for it. It's like stupid. Like trying to get stupid people to spend money on things they don't actually need. It's not like you're actually gaining much from spending like ludicrous amounts of money on the game. It's really fucking weird. It's almost like a trap for stupid people. The game is ready though, but Gaijin can't really ruin the monetization that's already ridiculous and awful. They it'll like by inverse law, it'll probably just get better and more presentable at the end of the day. That's my stance on it. It's gonna have a grind and a half, possibly, but it could be interesting. But anyway, folks, it's time! Be right back.